Hey audience, it's about 5:48 p.m. The date today is Tuesday, January 7th, 2025. So मेरे बारे में ढेर सारी बुरी चीज कहा जा रही है and shut up! Shut up! Okay, and what do you call it? So there's some people in my home, and fucking bastard dog. This motherfucker rapist cunt, Peter Irshad Akhtar, mere Balit Kari Bop. He brought this dog home of my nephews. He doesn't take care of it, and he has this dog on a cord. As you can see, ye dog cord hai. That's about 20 some feet long. इसने इस dog को एक metal cord पे रखा with a plastic covering on it. क्यों? Uh, मुझे मुझे इससे what do you call it? How do you say it? Shut up! That fucking thing like for a second. Anyways, so the rape is kind. Yeah, all he's doing is like coming at me like every few minutes to half an hour, and then as I'm sitting down, he's shooting me unconscious with anesthetics, tear gas, tranquilizers. They're saying they found something on my computer, right? Like what are they talking about? Kya paya? उन लोगों ने kya paya? Like did they are they talking about child pornography? Kya keh rahe ho log? You know. So I what do you call it? uh like so all they're number one, these people are fuck. I can't. Oh, I feel like hitting that dog. It's not its fault, but it's just what's been happening to me, what they're doing to me. They're burning my brain with microwave radiation, and then I can't think properly. They keep shooting narcotics at my head at high gas pressure. My rapist father, he drenched my what do you call it? He not just that he's drenching my body and my clothes in his liquid feces, but he in his shit. He's putting it in my foods and drinks when he's shooting me unconscious, and he's molesting me every second. His full name is Peter Irshad Akhtar, Peter Irshad IRSHAD Akhtar, aka HTAR. He's born Monday, August 3rd, 1959 in Nandi, Fiji Islands. His Mohammed Irshad Rahman, Mohammed Irshad IRSHAD Rahman RAHMAN. I used to have a Facebook. I had multiple Facebook accounts. One of them were Reshma Qureshi. I have all my pictures uploaded on there. Those ones they cannot corrupt. And I can ultimately obtain those pictures, and I can obtain any other pictures on what do you call it, on any of my other computers or accounts in its original format. And so what's happening here is what do you call it, and that's the clothing he was wearing when he was over me just this morning. And yeah, go in and hook it. What are you doing? Look, I'm gonna call the police. He's just standing there, he's not doing shit.
Don't no jumping, okay?
Yeah, there's-
That's why I had.
Blitz! Move here! Blitz, come!
Don't scream at
Shut the
me.
fuck up!
Don't abuse
Look, he's
this
just
dog.
trying to come near me, motherfucker, rapist cunt. Fucking hate that rapist cunt bastard. He just breathed on me. Motherfucker. He's been sexually abusing me. He sexually assaulted me on Monday, August 26, 2024. It went. He'd gone on to doing it every day since he'd forced me back. Since he'd forced me back inside the house, 5th December, 2024. And then he's gone on. It's now as stated. They say he's going this way. इस तरफ से जा रहा है. Yeah, so these guys, they're trying to make me believe I never looked attractive before in my life, and what do you call it, they don't even know anything they didn't know me, back then. And then I don't know, like, if they know, like, any kind of like old contacts, or any like my sisters, or sisters contacts, or because clearly, their friends, they're gonna, God, how do I state it? They clearly, they've met me, they've seen me now, and ढेर सारे लोग, मुझे, जिन्होंने मुझे देखा था, मुझे, admire किया था उस time पर, जब मैं काफी beautiful लगती थी. um perhaps, maybe one of my cousins, perhaps I wasn't that beautiful, but my copy beautiful tea. I tell you that much. It was pretty, dumb. हर लड़की का नजर था मुझ पर, anywhere where I'd go. All right, for example, मैं जब hospital गई थी अपने mom और अपनी बहन आयशा के साथ. That's one incident, and then another time, like, anywhere I'd go, you know, eh, m- m- and as I said, you look मुझे नहीं जानते थे इस वक्त, and they're trying to judge me, uh, for, like, for what my father has corrupted my face into, like what he's done to me. Look, so you can see a normal face doesn't look like this, right? I don't know if you guys, but I have the before and after pictures of, the, so on the very day of, I believe it was 13th, no, it was 21st September 2013. That is when he had fractured my nose. He had busted it inwards. He'd hit his fists on my nose bone multiple times. It had gone. He look. Does normal person's nose look like that? No, you can see something's been done there. Does a normal person's cheeks, क्या ऐसा sag होता है? No, that's not what I fucking looked like. He so much so had all my, look, he's so weird. He had all my pictures corrupted. He busted that door open all the way. So it was about 5:56 p.m. Day today is, let's see, motherfucker rapist just facing his ass towards me. Shut the fuck up. I'm not, shut the fuck up. I haven't done anything to him. Stay the fuck away from me. Hey, audience. As I was standing here, he kept, shut the fuck up. Don't tell me anything, motherfucker. Don't, that dog is not gonna stay here. This is not your dog. You don't even take care of it. It's gonna go back to Alishan. He's threatening me not to move the dog off the, what do you call it? He's putting the dog on the cord, on the, what is it called, the end table. He's connecting it to the end table, the cord. Uzdovka. Whoa. Syria, Adelia, Syria. Syria, Adelia, Syria, Adelia, Syria. So he made up a lie to these people, कि मैं उनकी बेटी को rape करना चाहती हूँ, and never wanted to do anything like that. I keep telling this guy, and he doesn't hear me out, क्योंकि काली का शैतान उसके ऊपर चढ़ाया गया, they did this, how they did it with the, that's why this motherfucker is coming here. He's making noise here. Racket bana raha hai. This dog has been whining for over an hour, to go potty. उसने लेकर गया, he left him inside all day long, he doesn't, take the dog potty. और जहाँ पर वो potty लेके जाता है is usually जहाँ पर, मेरा केला का पैर पैर पर, but well, it's something in between Boda and there, right? So what do you call it? But anyways, where that is, um, that's where he has because I started doing wash right to the it was just something instinctive, to pray in front of it. And you can see just fluttering around back and forth, yahan par, and I was about to face his ass there towards me. See, he turned his ass towards me again. That's just so weird. Such a weird man. Sick. Bemar admi. I think there's like some stolen items of mine. उसने चुरा कर रखा है उसमें. मेरे पास guess. I am thinking, मैं यहाँ से अब जा रही हूँ. I don't want to stay here anymore. I can't take it. He's coming after me every second. He keeps putting his feces and urine in my mouth, down my throat, when he's treating me unconscious. He keeps he's doing it every second, and he sexually abused me. He was assisted by these guys to sexually abuse me. They assisted him, they shot me unconscious with sleep gas, tear gas, tranquilizers, anesthetics. And क्योंकि मैं उनकी नज़र में अच्छी नहीं लगती हूँ, so they're trying to what do you call it, वो लोग मुझसे कहने की कोशिश करें कि मैं कभी beautiful ही नहीं थी. They would, how can they even pass that judgment when they hadn't even known me that time. They hadn't even seen me, Yeah, it's funny. It's a bit funny, but yeah, I figured I was being treated the way I treated all them. That's what it is. And जो हिंदी में जो Farsi शब्द होते हैं, they make like huge deal out of it if I use that, or even when I'm speaking Fiji Indian, well, Hindi, they start acting up, anytime there's like फारसी शब्द में फारसी शब्द में जब इस्तेमाल करती हूँ, God. And then Lily Galici, she had these Kali devil worshippers. She had them what do you call it, do some sort of black magic bind on my chacha and their family, my cousin Ziba. And yeah, she's been acting totally weird towards me too. And she's like, I don't know. So I'm being treated like an outcast. And and then not just that, some it's weird, um it's, God, मैं कैसे समझाऊं? But anyway, but I'm looking like this now, right? I don't know what to do, like how to fix this. Mohammed, worsened my face like within बस कुछ दिन 5th December के बाद he's like he keeps busting, so he's busting, he has an iron hammer he uses on my nose bone. He's busted it inwards. I can pull up my old pictures on my computer. Computer serial number can be pulled up with my email address alone. All the data can be recovered with the serial number alone on this what is it called, on the what is it, computers. It was a iMac, a desktop, Apple desktop. And so anytime between 5:56 to about 6:02 p.m., he'd gone there towards the garage, which is on the west end of the home in the very front. And I'm guessing he must have like either sold off a male child in sexual bondage through there. That's where he commits his child sexual trafficking crimes from. And another place where he does that is towards from this what is it, southeast end of the house. He lets them in instead of say, not always instead of say, but often if I say if I'm in that area, instead of say from the front, he'll let them in. And see, like मैंने कहा instead of like they probably have like a huge problem with like any time and any what do you call it? I mean, can we help? You know, is Hindi language में that's what's in there. Can we help that? I mean, whether we have that heritage in our background or not, but that it's due to the rule of the kings and the queens, right? Is what the like what the fuck am I supposed to do? What do I just go and like Calcutta? I grew up speaking this like what the fuck am I supposed to do? Anyways, they're like constantly tucoing at me, and and they're like मुझ पर अपना how do you say it, like मुझ पर और बच्चों पर अपना 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 तान तो रहे हैं, like अपना oh, I don't know what is the term, क्योंकि मैं ढेर बात see, I can't even speak it properly anymore. My rapist father keeps applying something to my tongue where I can't my speech is slurred, and now they've done something with my mind. They're slapping me on my head back and forth. They're putting some sort of drug on my head, and they've done some sort of black magic where I'm not realizing I'm speaking Fiji Indian while Hindi, and that's the most humiliating thing to me. That's it's quite embarrassing. वो जो कुछ उत्तर प्रदेश के लोग जो हिंदी कहते हैं, proper हिंदी जो होती है, from from their region, their style of it. Hindi, Urdu, whatever, it's that is attractive to me. But mere family jo kehte hain, that I can't stand that. It sounds so ugly to me. Maybe it's because it might be a psychological thing. It might be because how is treated in my childhood to present time by them, and how I don't know. Hey, audience, I'm gonna go ahead and head downstairs. He just wants to keep fluttering around me. मेरे जब special time होता है, like 6 p.m. होता, 2 p.m. जब होता, he just आगे पीछे मेरा flutter करता, just fluttering about, मेरे आगे पीछे back and forth, won't leave me the fuck alone. And, these guys have been telling people of Arabic origin कि मैं उन्हें पसंद करती हूँ, और कि मैं उनके गांड चाटना चाहती हूँ. When they're not even they're not even beautiful people of their kind. Okay, I seen them. I seen their family. They're nothing. Nothing special. Even Lily Gilici and their family. I seen them. कुछ दिखने के लायक नहीं. Maybe कुछ I seen. I don't know if it was one of her relatives or not, but it's obviously somebody of a racial background, right? But anyways, we'll look. Compare करने की कोशिश करें. Some of these so beautiful. They don't have those like what do you call it, facial characteristics like of Indian people. Of what like where whatever region she's from, or in Punjab. You know, she's God, मैं कैसे समझाऊं, like I haven't seen anybody like that in any of their families. Anyway, मुझे हँसी आ रही है क्योंकि any time I was thinking of Sudha Mami, right? वो लोग कहते थे Arya. Oh, she's thinking about Arya. She's thinking about Arya. This is the- और उन लोगों ने मुझे पागल कर दिया, especially Lily Kalichi. When because क्योंकि well, मैं ना ही सिर्फ Sudha Mami के बारे में सोचती थी. And sometimes Ricky भी, Ricky मेरी cousin, I don't know where to say whether she's Mera या मेरी, but Ricky, मेरे जो cousin है from Sudha Mami and Sisu Mama. Sisu Mama is my maternal uncle clearly, मेरे mama, and then Sudha his wife, and then that's their first child, and yeah. So what do you call it? So I this was when I was back in Vancouver, Washington, from 9th October 2024 to about, and that rapist cunt fired shots of anesthetics at me. I think I'm gonna head into the police station. He won't leave me alone. He just keeps charging at me back and forth. I think अभी तक वो अंदर होगा घर के. Uh, मैं यहाँ से जाना चाहती हूँ. He knows that I'm trying to escape, and so वो मुझे like रोकने की कोशिश करता है with he's what he's been doing is he's been inducing me with this gangrene poison and with chemical restraints where like I couldn't take it, like where I felt like मेरे body just टूट नहीं जाएगी. It wasn't just chemical restraint. Look, have I ever looked like this before? This is what my face is actually looking like, and he is. It's even worse, But whatever he did to me just last sometime between about 4 a.m. to about I think 7:22 a.m. or 7:28 a.m. sometime. He'd like completely ruined my face. Like, yeah, I could feel like he's like he's not just he's physically breaking down my facial muscles, but he also has an astrovartin drug that breaks down all the protein and muscles in the body, and so that's what he's done to me. He's disfigured my face. I can pull up my old pictures. I have, they keep trying to convince you, "Oh, this is what you look like," just because, um, I don't know. Anyways, या मुझे बहुत इन लोगों से बहुत बुरी तरह से treat किया गया, and I didn't even know them. I had no interest in knowing them. I was just I just मैं अपना live streams कर रही थी, and what do you call it? Just because one day I looked up on my cellular phone. I think it was back in either 2021 or 2022. Like, what is the meaning of this word? It's I'm not going to say it, but it's from the Farsi language, and the thing is, I always wondered to myself, what is the Urdu word for that? Because I know it's not London, right? I know that, right? So but that's what all the Punjabi dudes call it. But anyway, um, anyway, what am I trying to say? Yeah. क्या कहना चाहती हूँ मैं? Yeah. So, what do you call it? Um, there was a time, there was a girl of, Farhad's racial background, Farhad Irani of Iranian origin, right? Foreign ladki thi. It was one of his friends, and what do you call it? It was on my Facebook account, one of my Facebook accounts. I was मुझे message किया था, right? And then when I looked up the meaning of that, right? I, you know, I thought she's calling me, like a dick, and then what do you call it? I that caused an upset to me. मैं कुछ वक्त तक मैं रोती रही, and then I didn't go online for a while. I just thought to myself कि वो मुझसे ऐसे क्यों बात करेगी? Like, that was uncalled for. Like, why would you? Anyways, and then I found out, yeah, she wasn't. Yeah, that wasn't what it was. It was just a typo. Anyways, but that's how I know of that word. But and then also when I seen it, and it's obvious how it's pronounced, right? But that it sounded familiar to me, like as if I heard it before. Doesn't mean I have, but it could, like, familiar से लगता था. It is like, but that doesn't mean that it's in Urdu, or but anyways, I just always wondered, because Kiki, I know it's not, the other thing that they call it. I don't mean London. There is then something else they call it, but I know I already knew that that's not what it is. You know. Anyways, I just wonder. It's just always something that I was curious to know. But anyway, yeah. Anyways, so but मुझे उस बारे में नहीं पता है. Oh, right. That's where. Okay, so where I was going with this is, so since that day, as opposed to, so because that girl, clearly वो फारसी बोलती है, she doesn't speak Urdu, right? So I looked it up, and then what do you call it? Cyber hacker log. My parents arranged cyber hackers of that racial background to hack into my device, and then what do you call it? Of Iranian origin, and then what do you call it? They sent people of their racial background to my live streams. And I'm guessing that is how people of their racial background found me, found my live stream. Look at what he's done to my face. मैं क्या कभी ऐसे लगती थी? Go and look at like Vavia Manhas ke what is it called, like YouTube live streams videos. मैं ऐसी लगती थी क्यों? Oh, anyways, there's a normal face, fucking look like that, just look like that. Anyways, वो लड़की Sophia Muhammad ka white half caste daughter that he was so proud that he was going to have, who ended up being mentally and physically disabled, a mentally retarded child and a physically retarded child. जी, उसकी पहले से पता चलता था कि mentally retarded, physically retarded. But anyway, वो हमेशा बचपन से मुझे कहते हैं, well, I actually 11 या 12 साल की उम्र से मुझे retarded कहते आ रहा है. And then prior to that, he would say that there's something wrong with me. क्योंकि मैं beautiful लड़की थी ना. I can show you guys some of my pictures, but it's not, it's it's not, the pictures are not in its original format. He's corrupted the format. He's mixed it up with my now face that he's disfigured. This much of my face is disfigured really badly. Yeah, say to that. Disfigured. This is busted my and it hurts my midnack my nose bone. Anyway, so he's, I said, he's completely ruined my face. I'm sorry, like I can't save those kids. I want to get up. I bet me realize they could the moment I sit down, that's when they're doing all this again. And my rapist father switched the cellular phones that I had in possession. I think I need to just follow the advice of the AT&T staff members. Just what do you call it? Keep one cellular phone. Um, keep the SIM locked onto one cellular phone. They told me to do to avoid that. And you know, when they advised that, he started panicking and freaking out. And they asked, "Well, do you want us to do this?" And then I got freaked out myself because I thought, well, what if something goes wrong in the phone? I don't want to be locked out of my line. They're already committing identity theft and fraud under my name and identity, and they're trying to lock me out of my identity. The मैं so I said, because it's linked with my Bank of America checking account uh, that I opened back in July of 2011, which is 485007599087. Um, and under the name of Rumina Devi Akhtar, Rumeena Devi Devi Akhtar, Akhtar. Once again, Akhtar. That surname, my rapist father, my mother, had forcibly changed on their own without my consent. As I was an adult, back in the year of either 2006 or 2007, and I did not authorize consent them to do that. They need my consent authorization. They're not my legal guardians. मेरे legal guardian नहीं है, मेरे caretaker नहीं है, मेरे most of all मेरे legal guardian नहीं है. Anyways, yes, they did not have the authority to do that, but they done it, and somehow the DHS office, Department of Human Services, had approved it. They they processed the paperwork. They legally changed my name, there to October. This is something I have to. Actually मैं अपना नाम रमीना देवी चांद रखना चाहती हूँ, and it's change it to something else like Meenakshi, Meena Lakshmi, something like that, or I don't know. कुछ- Well, I wanted to do Ramina Devi Chanstar, but I don't know. I don't know if I really really chance that anymore. I love that. I just I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Devya Manhas, Arti Goyal. Those are those are the names I used in my Tango. I was reluctant to use it. Prabha Lakshmi मैंने बस वैसे रख दिया था. I'm not really um, crazy about that name Prabha. I love that name Lakshmi. I think it's a beautiful name. Anyways, but yeah. Okay, but yeah, क्या कहना चाहती हूँ मैं, yeah, I'm being treated, not just, well, see, मेरे चाचा जो है, मेरे चाचा रियाज और उसकी बेटी, Ziva, they're quite accepting of their, um, the South Indian Hindu family as Muslim converts क्योंकि मेरे जो cousin Rizal or Rosmera है, they're my cousin too, right? Yeah. From my Chacha Noshad, which Chacha Noshad is clearly Riaz's uncle's brother. He's I think he's the youngest brother, and so what do you call it? They're his sons, his son and his daughter, from his wife. They're South Indian Hindu, right? They're so accepting of them as being, like Muslim, right? But is Islam practice करने की शुरू की, right? Oh, I can't say it was quite the same with me. And even I mean, even though my Chacha Riaz, like he was, I mean, there was at least one time, he'd shut off my, Hindu stuff. Then that time I was, just because मैंने Islam को accept किया था doesn't mean I dropped, the religion that I was brought up in, what do you call it? But what do you call it? So my Chacha Riaz, he would tell me, like here's what happened. His brother, he brutally assaulted and battered me, and then Riaz uncle, he felt bad, देखा था कि उसने देखा था उसने देखा था कि मैं रो रही हूँ, right? मैं रो रही थी, right? And so उसको बुरा लगा, but I mean, उसको उस वक्त नहीं बुरा लगा जब मुझे मार रहा था, right? He didn't come and intervene then. He didn't try to save me or anything. But anyways, he may have, I don't know. I didn't. Anyways, he felt bad. Maybe he didn't want to deal with it. I don't really know. Um, but उसने मुझे देखा रोते हुए. I felt bad, and उसने मुझे दिखाया, like you can gaze at the written duas, and you can like touch it and feel it. And, you can just gaze at it, read it. Like मैं पढ़ना नहीं चाहती unless it has English translation. Nazma Dadi ने सिखाया था, who is Riaz Chacha is, let's see, um, Riaz Chacha is Bua. Bua. They didn't call it Bua where I'm from. They call it Fufi or Fua, right? Anyway, so yeah, so I learned from her when I was about like when I was very young, when my sister Aisha and I we'd gone His home in Canada, British Columbia, Canada. Um, yeah, it was in Jakarta, and I don't really remember anything from back then. But yeah, yeah. And then many pair like m- many just sika many online sika and from like the Sala books and stuff. Riaz Chacha gave during like early 2000s and yeah, it was in early 2000s. And what do you call it? I think the Sala books that he gave me were probably the first books that I read through completely. Is I probably उससे पहले मैंने किसी book the answer तलक पढ़ा, but that one I did. Anyways, um, which amazed me because I never thought I'd get to the end of a book any book. But it's छोटा book होता है. Yeah, and I didn't, and then rest of the cellar. Um, I could, it used to confuse me, like in early 2000s. Like I couldn't understand, Rakat unit prayer. I couldn't understand what is that. I used to get confused. Um, yeah, it used to be very complicating for me. I should I don't know where Muhammad has this male child, I wish that I would have gotten up in that very moment, but you know what happened is he induced me with a gangrene poison and his liquid feces, and that's I mean I guess and obviously radioactive substance and the astroportin drug. And then when I was seated, कुछ हो रहा था मुझे. I couldn't get up, It's like it's like that. And then वो मुझे दौड़ने आता है, like where I am, it's only instinct, to get up as immediate as possible, it's said instinctive. क्योंकि और मैं उसको अपना पास भी नहीं चाहती हूँ और when once again रेप कर रहा है sexually assault कर रहा है मुझे. And it's something he's been doing to me since I was about 2 years old. Since I was about 2 years old, and every time I'm looking at myself here, camera per, they do is they start sending pop-ups on my screen, and they try to play the psychological game with me. They try to make me feel as if I'm lying. I'm not lying. And then this woman who is of Pakistani origin that's here with these guys that are of Iranian origin, that is humiliate करने की कोशिश कर रही है. I just want to clarify. I'm not hateful towards any Pakistani person, unless Uh, I'm not. I'm actually not hateful towards anyone. कोई मुझसे भी hateful हो. I am not hateful towards anyone. Other than my father. That's the main person. Um, and then these black magic practitioners and these child sexual traffickers. There's a problem with them. But anyway, other than that, I really am not hateful towards anyone. Um, but anyway, um, yeah, and this woman she's involved in the child sexual trafficking. She's is her what do you call it? मुझे humiliate करना चाहती है. And I think she's actually somebody hired from Dubai. Liz Ghalichi. Liz Ghalichi is a former reality television show star on what is it? Shaws of Sunset on Bravo Television, which is a American television station based here in the United States of America. It's about 6:27 p.m. Tuesday. She was a former cast member, and false allegations were made on me. Once again, she's of Iranian origin. All the cast members on that show were of Iranian origin. It was an Iranian American reality television show. Um, anyways, and yeah, what do you call it? Yeah, I can't understand like why they're all involved in doing this to male children of their racial background. They're all involved in sexually trafficking male children of their racial background uh, to homosexual pedophile male child rapists of my to uh, many of the homosexual pedophile male child rapists that are employed as police and Multnomah County deputy officers. My audience and their male children are of Iranian origin, as my parents had been streaming me to people of Iranian origin with a cable station, satellite station that they had set up under my name and identity. And I'm so glad I got that out. I don't know what lady up of the Mercury Korea, right? She knows. She's seen my computer history. They've seen all my tablet history, मेरे cellular phone history, मेरे सारे account histories, right? She knows that I had a massive, audience that are British Muslim, you who owns that title there in United Kingdom? British Muslim. Who? There is majority British Muslim. Guess what he tell me? Anyways, and then उसने मुझे humiliate करने की कोशिश किया that as if I'm lying or something, and they're trying to psychologically put it in my head as if I'm lying. Just and these people are being jerks when you just cause the I selecting and this is not what I look like before, this and then even early 2024 was still looking okay, but Hardin with Bob, he'd been hitting me with that metal iron hammer. He's been pushing it in further and breaking down my cheek muscles and stuff. And I really I have yet to find. They're like hostile here. Perhaps you guys can hear them in the background. But this is very true. This is what's been going on. And I wish कि मैं अपने audience को दिखा सकती मेरे teenage photos मैं जब high school जाती थी और जब Sylvan Learning Center जाती थी. It's quite beautiful. It was very beautiful. Even Sylvan Learning Center जाने से पहले about 2022. Not two, sorry, not 2022. 2022 तो मैं कितनी साल की हुई थी? 2022 मैं शायद 32, 30, 32 maybe. Hold on, let me think. Let's see. No, no. How old would I have been? 36. I don't know. Let me think. I can't think. Oh Lord. 2016. Give me, give me, wait there. God, I really can't think. Oh my God. 19. Shit. 1986. I'm born Sunday, June 22nd, 1986 at 8:16 p.m. 2016 Pacific Daylight Time. Pascasi Permanente Hospital, 5055 North Greeley Avenue, Portland, Oregon, 97217, United States of America. Okay, so let's see. 1986 or 1996. That's साल की हुई थी मैं. 1996. 2006 के 20 साल की हुई थी मैं. Alright, 2006. Alright, and then 2016 clearly 30 साल की हुई थी मैं. So 30 साल, I must have been about 34 some years old. Back in 2022. No, mid 2022 can ability. Since what I meant to say was 2002. Say in 2002. So what do you call it? Looks कुछ fluctuate होता था, कभी beautiful, कभी more beautiful. But in 2002, मेरा चेहरा निखर गया था. I looked absolutely beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Like there is not many लड़कियां that look like that. But anyway, but these guys are telling me no. But they weren't there to see it, and they kept laughing at me. And it's offensive because the funny thing is they didn't even know me back then. Yeah, Ziba did know me, but did Ziba see me like that? Perhaps not. But it did. I did look beautiful like that. It was my cousin's Monica that had seen me on a regular basis, and then my cousin Con. Let's see, um, regular basis. It was mainly Bitchy Mama and Monica Long. And then who could bear, and then at the what do you call it? At the high school, a lot of Aisha's what do you call it? My sister Aisha's classmates. They'd seen me, so they knew I was beautiful, and उसका एक friend, कहती थी मेरे बारे में. Her name was Brittany from Mr. Make quite beautiful, who उसने कहा था, and let's see, you know, it feels so offensive. They're like trying to take that away from me. I don't know. Is it because I'm like of a Hindu upbringing, or is it because my mom is because I come with is it because they feel like, well, she comes from low caste Hindu background, right? There's like Hindu, right, and then there's like low caste Hindu. There's not just low caste Hindu, and they can be any Indian, or that is low caste, or anybody of any racial background that is low caste, right? But anyway, um, yeah, so I think كان كشكر que me low costume me yeah que me low costume, right? But that does not change que the kidney beautifully, and my nose, Ziva can't tell. No, no. Is even though Ziva beautifully, even, even far more beautiful than me, had fine features and all, and like beautiful eyes, and but she's a jerk, I mean, maybe to her I wasn't, because she'd probably never seen me like that, my best guess. Anyways, but that's not true. That I was not beautiful. She called this ugly Kali Kaluti Indian girl. I think one of her cousins, or the relatives, of one of her cousins. In उसके idiotic दिमाग में वो अगली लड़की beautiful थी. This Kali Kaluti. She looks like a witch. Even मेरी बहन आयशा कह रही थी इसके बारे में. Looks like a damn witch. Looks like a shrew. Anyways, but so in her mind, I see like low cost looking, Indian larkis is, beautiful, but it's totally okay. Anyways, I'm perhaps I'm not anymore. And this is not what my face looked like. I think anybody would know that. It's not normal for, like, how old am I? Like 38, I'm 38 going on 39 years old. And by Sunday, June 22nd of this year of 2025, mid 39, complete mid 39 hotel, 39 years old. And yeah. But anyways, it's not normal. This is not normal for a 39-year-old girl cheek to be sagging like a 96-year-old bhuriya. Like, are you guys looking at that? बुढ़ा बुढ़ा बढ़िया लोग के facial muscles ऐसे breakdown ऐसे sag होता है. And they keep saying that I'm a child molester. And one of the girls, they made up a false allegation on me. Or she may have had. It's possible that she may have had like a false vision, a false flash of something. She told them that I'm a weirdo, that I did something so sickly, so disgusting, so filthy, so heinous that I've never even done. I figured बड़ा कुछ कहने मुझे बहुत बुरा लगा मुझे बहुत बुरा लगा I just thought why did things so then they were quiet for some time and then they put me into depression. I was sitting there and I was sitting there on the sofa there and then they just kept being like a jerk like that and then they had me made unconscious with sleep gastric paralysis and then um, every time I regain consciousness anyways and I can't believe कि मैं बात कर पा रही हूँ I can't believe कि मैं normal हिंदी बात कर पा रही हूँ I wish कि मैं I wish कि मैं अपना sophisticated advanced हिंदी बात कर सकती but I think I can manage I want to make my voice more attractive I want to make that you know, my speech sound more attractive, Those Indian actresses that I've heard about. Um, but even better than that, those characters. Anyways, I can't believe you. God, yeah. I just feel so sad, what they're doing to these little boys of the racial background of my Tingle broadcasting account Royal Indian or YLINDIN audience मुझे genetically alter किया गया with black people's genetics, and I'm guessing with people that have like a deformity or something like that. Because what I'm seeing on my face, I've never and I'm guessing it they my parents like started heavily inducing me with this stuff since 2024 2022 में फिर भी अच्छी लगती थी but they were corrupting the way the face looks in the video format and cause I was looking different on where I was live streaming from right it was looking good and then I can put up some of the I can pull up some of the pictures from the video. I can pull up the pictures उसमें से um uh, from I can pull up some of the pictures from मेरे from my live streams and from my cellular phones, so I get screenshots and stuff. There was a live stream of mine I did on my YouTube account. My rapist father had that shot. It was called he might not have it shut. He might have stolen that account and had it linked to another email address. Um, so that email account, not email account, the what do you call it? That YouTube account was Vaivya Manhas 2010. So VAIVYA MANHAS 2010. And yeah, here you see that they were corrupting my face in the video as well. Because I have the actually the yeah this मेरे जो यहाँ पर निकले लगा और मेरा बाप कह रहा था मुझसे oh तुम्हारा face what's wrong with me तुम्हारा तुम्हारा तुम्हार well, they speak Fijian and Hindi, so it's just stated the way they stated it. So he said, he said to me, "Tabe tumhar face is a failure, right?" Which means, well, it's obvious what that means, right? Okay, so clearly, he's trying to say कि मेरी face इसीलिए इस तरह से फैल गया, but really में क्या वो फैला है फैली हुई no, it Pelaya Pelaya Gahe. Okay? That's what he done. It and he I'm guessing he begun it in that very year of 2017 where he had gotten the opportunity to video war me with the hidden audio video cameras that he and my mother had set up in my bedrooms that he was using to video war me as he was trying to he was trying to take revenge with me. So he's trying to have me hold off to a psychiatric facility due to his arrest on, I believe, Monday, February 2018. It was. He'd fractured my mom's skull, and it was out of a fit of his anger. Just quickly show you guys something similar is being done to her. Don't fucking record me, you bitch. You're weird. Hey, audience, she eats and drinks like whatever my father used to. That's not what she was looking like in 2019 or something. But my face is already starting to look kind of like that, like how her structure's changed. Yeah, so it's something he's doing. Because if you look at my mom when she was young, before she was with him, if you look at those old pictures, but he might have it those corrupted too. Shut your mouth, you bitch. But if you look at those pictures, her face wasn't like that. So he must have been doing the same thing to my mom. Let's see, God. Yeah. And then mid of at so in 2019, yeah, um, this part of my face which was still okay. It was just the nose that was busted. In wards. It wasn't this bad, but and cheeks were not sagging like this, and then but the way they corrupted me in a lot of my Tango pictures and videos, they corrupted those videos, and then you can see that where they removed the date and the time on there on the pictures, and they had like another application they were using that connects to the Tango application, and that's what they were using to do all that pictures, and it made me they uglified it. If I can pull it up how it looked and on the actual phone. And there was a video of mine that I love so much. मैं शामली लगती थी, you know. So somebody up there is very very jealous of me, and they're I think I mean I think they're like trying to scare me. Anyways, but they I think it's obvious they're trying to shut my mouth. मैं अपने मुंह नहीं बंद करने वाली हूँ. Anyways, this is not what I was thinking. It messed up. I mean, I understand. Okay, those guys don't find me to be attractive. They never did, But at least be honest. These damages my face wasn't like this. It wasn't sagging like this here. It was he broken down. He's been breaking down my facial muscles, and he's been inducing me with his, sexual discharge. He's been forcing his sexual. He's been raping and sexually assaulting me and forcing his sexual discharge and his feces in my mouth down my throat. And I'm guessing, this is what's caused like hormonal changes, and whatever, it's whatever it is, it's like it's altered the way I look, because I fascinate him with face. I can tell you that much. Fascinate him, and then I know how to fix it. I know how it can be fixed. Oh, without plastic surgery. Or well, has to be much. Can you hear that in the background? So it's 6:47 p.m. You guys hear that, Pastor? We're about 59 minutes, 59 minutes 6 seconds into recording duration. Oh, hasi means laughter. in Hindi. But I think वो समझते हैं कि हास्य शायद लैंग्वेज से आते not really. I don't believe it. There's words there's root words that are from Sanskriti in their language. There's even root words that are from the Prakriti language that are somehow in their language. I don't know. But anyways, I mean, I understand that some of them, I understand that kuch, I shouldn't say that, but they have like they have some Tamil in mixed in their language. Like for example, they call orange by the same word as the southern Indians call it, the Tamils. Um, and then, like कुछ और words होते like sangam and और क्या थे no, कुछ मैं पढ़ रही थी like online, so that's how I'm familiar with that. And they're cursing at me like I'm making everything up. They're having somebody hiss at me. I don't know who it is. Were having this like Kali devil worshipper hiss at me and call me a liar. And she was I think she is a Fiji Indian, but she was talking all India. She kept saying to me, "Chuti, are to chuti hai." I don't think she was the only one. Kept hissing at me. Kept hissing at me. No, they just didn't want me. Very genuine. They try to discredit me for everything. Attitude. Every damn thing. Oh, shut up. Shut up! Audience. I just want to say to you guys, मैं quite attractive लगती थी. मैं quite attractive लगती थी. Even before, what do you call it? I didn't have this problem with my face. It wasn't like this. I see it wasn't pali hui like he's saying. It was he said to me, that's why मेरा मुंह फैल गया, right? My face, he means. I think that's what they call it. But anyway, yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, I didn't have that problem in 2017 until he started the video voyeurism thing, and then that did make sense because in 2017, when I came back home from the hospital, I didn't have my facial structure wasn't like that. Somehow, Pale Laga, after he started video voring me, watching me nude in the bathtub, watching me undress and dress in my bedroom, in the shower. He was watching me. I think he'd probably been sexually abusing me for a very long time even before that. And then this is where he, he thought he could do anything he wants with me because he was assisted by homosexual pedophile male child rapists that are employed as Portland police and Northern County deputy officers. And audience, I have one more piece of evidence, but it's up to you guys whether you guys want to believe this or not. Um, so, in 2017, so some drinks, it was some beverages, some alcoholic beverages of theirs. I had in my room just to keep it as like a collector's item. Um, I wasn't really going to drink it. I did want to try the Irish cream. I don't remember what it is. Some sort of Bailey's Irish cream, um, alcoholic beverage. I tried that one. The moment I tried it, it tasted like toxic. So, and I do know, कि sulfur dioxide mix करते हैं in, um, alcoholic beverages in United States of America, and so I understood, I might suffocate to death. So I just didn't drink any more of it. And then, I can't remember. There's some, I think Nadia Kapani that it probably cure that, alleviate that. And not that it probably that is the cure. But anyway, yeah. So I मैं suffocate नहीं होना चाहती थी. So I yeah, didn't drink any of that. But yeah, those drinks, um, I seen there was something like a string, like slimy looking in all the drinks. And so I understood what that was based on its look. There was their faces inside it. So it's up to you guys whether you guys want to believe that. But I understood that that's what that was. It didn't look just pure, but it looked gross. And then when I would go in the tub to take a bath, when they were trying to have me forced hauled to a psychiatric facility, when they're trying to have me forced, when I would feel slime in the tub, and then that's what I would see coming up in the bath. So it was them doing this to me. And so that explains, when this started. मेरे 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 चेहरे का इस तरह से फैलते हुए and so that explains it. But naturally ऐसे में नहीं लगती थी. They've been doing like really weird, like scary, witchy stuff. These Kali Devi worshippers. Excuse me. These Kali Devi worshippers क्या कर रहे थे? They they've been, मेरे बाप अपने feces डाल रहा था. I just want to. I think it's a good idea if I show you guys this. Um, oh, and one more thing. Huh. I just they made me believe that कि ये मेरा कहना था जो मैंने नहीं कहा था. But it was something that I recognized. It was something my mom uttered and something I remember, but somehow they put it in my mind कि मैंने ये कहा था. But अगर मैंने कहा था तो मैंने सिर्फ उस बार क्यों कहा था मैंने बार क्यों नहीं कहा था like I repeat everything else uh, आखिर था हम लोग मेरे हाथ um निभाएंगे हम दोनों उम्र भर एक साथ right like that like it's something like that why do I not repeat it like everything else if it was really my saying you fucking idiots motherfuckers anyways the mom ने कहा था एक it was like a ugly white American dude, looked like faggot fuck, and he had blonde hair. He's like ugly looking thing, which the deformed ki tarah lagta tha, like mentally retarded. I wouldn't say like Down syndrome, but retarded tarah lagta tha. But anyway, um, so um, yeah, the dude looked like that, and you're right. He didn't look good, and she was talking about his jawline, like chiseled, kuch kata, like fine chiseled, kuch. I didn't even know if she used the word fine, but kuch is chiseled sa kaha tha usne, right? Uske face ke bare mein. They tried to make me believe that ye mera saying tha. I recognized, and then I said to myself, "Oh my God, they're mocking me! They're mocking." Then and immediately I thought in my head, fine chiseled face, right? But minute उस दिन से prior to that day, I never even said fine chiseled face, right? Because I've never even put chiseled together with face. No, I might, um, chiseled word, no, no, no. Um, hmm. Anyways, yeah, you made a kind But anyway, okay, just imagine, like, do I anybody, any ladke who I find to have like attractive features, like fine facial structure, fine jawline, and like perfect nose, like and like nice sharp nose, nice tip, and all, not like the rounded kind. But anyway, like attractive features. And not just attractive features, the face has to actually be beautiful, uh, for me to find it attractive. Spend depth or character on a child. And I think that's something they didn't understand. They're confusing it with what they're calling the racial well, they are the actual Aryans, right? They are Aryan. They're the only ones that define themselves as Aryan racially. They are the people, that earthly define themselves as Aryan. People of the land of Aryana, which should be, I believe, Afghanistan, Iran, and Azerbaijan, right? Those three nations. Huh? That was all part of the land of Aryana. And yeah, all right. And then yeah, and yeah, they're shit. Um, yeah. So it's people of these national origins. I think I just heard a male child, which I don't know. I think that's what that is. But yeah, people of these national origins, of Iranian and Afghanistani. Well, they actually call themselves Afghan, but anyway, and then what do you call it? People of Azerbaijan, they would be qualified as racially as Aryan. Oh, this because that's not a term, people of in Indian origin use as a racial what do you call it, as it's not a racial term in India. It has nothing to do with even race, you know, not race. Maybe like not exactly clan, but not is definitely not doesn't pertain to race in India. Even though India in ancient times is Aryavar, and Bharatvarsh. They're laughing at it because they don't know about India's history. They don't know about ancient India. They just think, oh, because उसमें वहाँ पर आर्य है, right? लिखे हुए, right? As nation, right? They think that that makes, somehow is related or linked to our land of Ariana. But anyway, I'm sure there could be settlements, but as far as the civilization, that's not even where the civilization. He just called me stupid. He's stupid himself. They're going by what do you call it? The Aryan invasion theory of Max Mueller, a German theorist, well, a British theorist of German origin. Oh, and I believe that was my cousin Ziva, former boyfriend, Afghan boyfriend, Aziz. Which is stupid, which is weird or stupid or dumb, Like, well, these guys are having him call me all that shit, and we're about 1 hour 15 minutes 36 seconds each recording duration. It's about 7:04 p.m. Any beautiful, fair complected Indian audience out there, they keep calling them um, Aryan or Arya or they're so especially Lily Gavici is mainly Lily Gavici, and then she's like trying to like this drink tastes contaminated. It tastes like a rapist on the put his face into it. It is not tasting right. Kind of pick there. I just think those bastards do that. Would they do that to me? मैंने उस लड़के को कितना समझाया, I don't want to do anything to him. I never even thought about doing that to his daughter. I don't know why he went crazy like that. Like he really believes कि मैं इसकी बेटी. I understand because these Kali devil worshippers did something over him to make him believe God would do that to his daughter. I probably believed it क्योंकि मैंने God शायद लोग थूक लिया मुझ पे. But मैंने लिली गलीच के बारे में सोचा था उसके बचपन में. Um, and it was because she was psychologically putting that in my head. She kept accusing me of something I'm not. She kept making me feel terrible, like much pedophile. She was having me raped by blackmailing female gang rapists. And then when I didn't even think about her, all I thought was, oh, Lil Gavici will be her child, you know. The, this is all I thought. And then she ended up coming here, and then I didn't even have a fantasy, until वो यहाँ पर आई थी with her her pie and her bop, and then they what do you call it? They did something over me, and then that's when so I started मैं इस बारे में सोच के मैं masturbate कर रही थी. But I'm not really attracted to her. And I don't know how she, because I've seen her in person in when she was in the car with her father. I recognized her to be who she is. उसको कैसे मुझे attracted लगती है? Somehow she's trying to like confuse herself with the, she's somehow confused. She'd been confusing herself with mommy. It's a bit funny to me. She's mommy, mommy, too much beautiful. They got many people, that are, of, Persian origin, that look a bit like Sudhamam, who don't look like, don't look beautiful like her, or like she did, Um, but yeah, just whatever's about, so that whatever's there about Salman. I don't feel that about, you know. Um. Anyway, also, yeah, I suppose all the time, मैंने you know, tell Karpathy that she's Indian, but most of the time, like I can see, you know, for example, like like there's a difference in their face. Like I can see like the they're not Indian. I can see that much. And what do you call it? Yeah. She said, see. So I was looking upwards. I wasn't looking downwards. They're trying to say that I'm moving my eyes away. That means I'm being dishonest. No, I moved my eyes up. I was thinking. I'm not. I'm looking directly here. Do I look like I'm lying? Do I look like I'm lying? I'm not lying. She's stupid. You're so stupid. This is how they make me feel like I'm telling a lie. And they already know I'm not telling a lie about my audience was like a massive British Pakistani community on my Tangalore broadcasting account. They probably already know that from my mum and dad. And they're like acting up. Like they're like they're acting like but I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure what this. I guess maybe ये जो पाकिस्तानी औरत मेरी गाड़ी खा. See, I messed up with that word. Right? They done something to me. They done something to me with black magic. That I can't speak properly. And then I just want to quickly say मैं इंडियन और पाकिस्तानी के बीच के फर्क समझती हूँ. All right. It is a separate nation as of August 15th, 1947. मुझे पता है इस बात का. And कुछ it's you know अलग सा है, तौर तरीके and all, and especially chop. As I stated, that audience they set a pop-up on my screen ताकि मैं अपने आप को देख ना पाऊँ. This is how they're playing this game with I said. Yeah, with a kine ke koshish kari, oh, we're नीचा tak rahi hai, and like she's making it all up. But anyway, do I look like I'm making up? Do I look like I'm making it up? Do I look like I'm? Yeah, that's who would come here. You come there to my So go and look at the account history yourself. My Tingola broadcasting account, Sri Ramina Devi Chansara, and then I had a live me, Royal Indian Empress, and और क्या था एक था Bigo, and then और क्या था I don't know. But that okay, she's laughing at me up there. That time I didn't look बढ़िया से. यहाँ पर ऐसे नहीं सैक हो रहा था. Attractive लगती थी मैं. And then my father's managed to like ruin my face completely. And people would ask me about my mum. She's jealous of you. Is your mum jealous of you? Is your mum jealous of you? Is your mum jealous of you? मैं कैसे भुलाऊं इस बात को? I remember one day when they're mad about me, absolutely mad, and that was when the sun was shining down on my face. I God, मैं तो भूल के मैं क्या हो गया God. मैं मैं हवा में उड़ने लगी हूँ, हवा में उड़ने लगी, like literally मैं हवा में उड़ने लगी. And they're calling me stupid. They're calling me stupid. Kiki, they cannot be romantic chance. Alright, anyway. Yeah, कुछ लोग को मैंने देखा था, कुछ लोग को मैंने नहीं देखा, but maybe ढेर सारे लोग को मैंने नहीं देखा, but that's because it was being intercepted. I wasn't allowed to have contact with. And I remember these faggot pedophiles saying stuff like they don't know why they like me, that they're trying to call me like a low cost Indian. And me low cost नहीं लगती थी. I maybe not now. Oh, they just so okay. Well, anyway, but मैं low cost की तरह नहीं लगती थी. Um, maybe like somewhat now. I guess that's why that's maybe how they feel about me. Um, I don't really care how they feel about me. I think what they're doing to these children is a terrible thing, you know. And then one thing that makes me feel bad is, many cousins see by like she's like, but then I also understand they did some sort of like black magic bind thing on her, with the black magic. क्योंकि मैं क्या कर रही थी, मैं compare कर रही थी Ziba को in looks, right? Yeah, I was saying like whatever heritage she has in her background, like वो beautiful लगती है, whether it's from the father side, मेरे चाचा रियाज, or whether it's from Gul Chachi's side. Compared, because these people don't look beautiful. These people don't look beautiful to me at all. You know. So all I was trying to say was whatever. I don't know if it's fair to say Persian heritage, but that's what people of Afghanistan have in the background, from the what do you call it, first and second, what do you call it, Persian Empire of Afghanistan, right? Anyways, and then that's the culture and the language they speak. That's the cuisine, that they वो लोग बनाते. Like their Gena, Guriya, and all that, is it doesn't it at least I presume it has what do you call it, Persian origin. Anyways, but क्या कह रही थी मैं? Yeah, मैं compare कर रही थी. I was saying कि अगर मुझे कोई beautiful लगती है, तो it'd be something like Zeba, not something like Lily Galici. क्योंकि मैं तंग हो गई थी when Lily Galici kept saying that कि I'm thinking about her, or and then another thing that I'm a pedophile. मैं तंग हो गई थी. I got so sick of it. And then I got really upset when she kept saying, Arya, mwah, Arya, Aryan. And I was singing to the mommy. And she made me look like such a bad guy, such a creep, you know? She me, Bagu, Bagu. Fuck. मैं low cost हिंदी लगती हूँ. मैं low cost हिंदी लगती हूँ. Low cost ही मैं. Look, hold on. If I fix myself, make myself beautiful like that, like, if you look at my picture, I don't care about what they have to say. My low cost, I think, I'm not sure why they. I don't think I look anything like a low cost. I don't think I look anything like a low cost. No. I've seen Indians that look even Indian Muslim, even the, some of Ziba's relatives, seem, I'm sorry to say that, these assholes are calling me low cost, कि मैं low cost लगती. And maybe I do now, but I didn't before. Maybe to them, maybe to them. It's just such a terrible thing they're doing to the people of the race and their little they're laughing at me so much. Mohammed snapped Mohammed my ribs. He had like some sort of like utensil. It's like wooden I said wooden uh, nutshell crack करने वाली चीज होती है जो it's like a plier or wrench. With that, he used to snap my cartilage out of place, and I heard him over me as he did it because I was partially conscious. Yeah, see what she's doing as I'm stating this. Remember, he snapped it out of place, snapped it in knots. इसने मेरा knock tip. Well, you might wonder to yourself how they're doing that. I don't know, like but मेरी नाक सब चीज़ ठीक हो जाती है. मैं जब वो अप्लाई करती हूँ कुछ कुछ stuff. So um, so what do you call it? There is 7:20 p.m. You're about 1 hour 32 minutes 4 seconds into recording duration. Yeah. Audience. Yeah. So it is a thing. Yeah. They're like trying to humiliate me really bad, and they're like, मुझे ये दिखाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि Ziva is something to them, and Ziva ने मुझ पे अपना रंग दिखा दिया. Um, all she did is like laugh at me. Yeah. And then she kept shooting me unconscious with tear gas sprinkles and anesthetics. She kept laughing at them, and then she kept trying to say that I'm a Farsi बोलने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ, and she's lying, she knows it's a lie. And then her boyfriend, her former boyfriend Aziz, and their family, then they started laughing at me. They said, she doesn't even know Farsi. She doesn't. With Farsi, if I wanted, I could have learned it. The cyber hackers that were of Iranian origin that hacked into my device, who were not assholes like these guys, and who were not assholes like Ziba's Afghan boyfriend and their Afghan family. They, they they didn't treat me like that. They're quite respectful, and then some of them were kind of funny, they weren't jerk like this. But anyway, yeah, they're saying I'm lying. So who were they then? Who were they? I heard them. they, they weren't like them. They weren't like them. Why didn't they ask my mom and dad? This was before they even came out here. All this has been happening since 2022, or maybe 2021 or 2020, something like that. Yeah, they said that I'm lying. No, because it's of their race, and then वो लोग कहने की कोशिश करते हैं कि like somebody of their racial background would be attracted to me. And, in my experience when I was on the dating site, IranianPersonals.com, there weren't many. There were maybe like a card beautiful, but there was like, and then I only like beautiful. I like beautiful, you know. But what do you call it? What am I trying to say? Yeah. Uh, Yeah, so and then this girl is trying to humiliate me and lie and say that, I didn't have like an audience that are British Pakistani. They're majority my supporters there, and they another thing is a lie that they're not all, sub Pakistani Punjabi nahi fark hai. They meant I don't know, somebody has like a stereotype. This is totally wrong. ढेर सारे लड़के जो मेरे याददाश्त में है, they the ones that I liked, they were Shamla, beautiful वाले just Sham, you know, and they're trying to say I only like fair complected men, and that's not even true. Yeah, so I'm gonna start the right way and then change it. Just quickly, it's about 7:25 p.m. They keep like child sexual trafficking crimes upon male children of my Tango Live broadcasting account, Royal Indian ROAL INDIAN. Hey, hello, hello. God, I think they already escaped the Japanese. कहाँ से मैंने सुना, but anyway, I can't understand like why they're doing this to these innocent children. I know this might sound like a jerk of me, but low cost. Okay, मैं जब सोचती हूँ low cost, and when I think of low cost, it'd probably be I shouldn't say that name. I don't know. I don't get treated that way by white Americans. And that was the first like Russian, people that I heard, and I think they were Russian. I think they were Russian American. You that was I never get treated that way by white Americans, and they're laughing at me from in there because, and they're not even white. Maybe I'm too late. पता नहीं कहाँ पे हो तो. This is sick what they're doing to these little boys. So that's what it was. So that's what it was. But I'm thinking in my head. So about 7:25 p.m. to about 7:20 p.m. We're now about 1 hour. It just showed we were past 1 hour 50 some minutes, 51 minutes. So they lapsed the time backwards. Anyways, yeah, Dad started look. You guys can look at the account history. Um, the laughing, or brother midget, you know. But anyway, you guys can look at the account history. The bastard did it again. Anyways, so it was live me. What do you call it? So I had attractive features. I had fine features. I can prove that with my childhood photos. And then once again, they're not even pretty people of the racial background. They could have looked up. I mean, I could stream. So these people are my old contact, Mohammed Amir underscore US, AMIR underscore US from IranianPersons.com. They are his male cousins, sons, in laws, cousins, and their in laws, their relatives. And yeah, they kind of look. I mean, they look of their racial background. You can tell definitely they're of the race, but they're not beautiful people of the racial. Anyways, but anyways, I didn't even. I'm just trying to understand like what in their mind like. I mean, I was just a normal looking girl like any. This is not what I looked like. मेरा knock अंदर किया गया. Um, yeah, and that's part of what makes me look like that. But you know, because kinky, kinky. This you know, if again knock must have right. It's gonna impact how an individual's face looks, right? similar to sagging, bags, wrinkle, poofiness, swelling. I wonder. They're not even. 7:33 p.m. We're about 1 hour, 45 minutes, 30 seconds. I can't even remember what that is. I started at 5:16 p.m. कितना बजे मैंने start किया था? They would have edited it out because I could have sworn we were past 1 hour 51 minutes. Is that what you guys are saying makes me low cost? So that's why you guys are treating me like that and spitting at me and so that's why you guys are showing me that. I didn't think that makes me low cost. And the audience quickly just went to inform you guys. Even they darkened my complexion in on my Tango live streams. There were still a lot of people of their racial background. There's still a lot of males of even their racial background. And anytime I mention this, they try to say that I'm lying, and they try to make me feel self-conscious about it. And that's I seen the males of the racial background on there. मेरे supporters थे. I've seen males of the racial background. They what do you call it? What was I going to say? I seen, males of the racial background. जो मुझसे attracted थे, you know. They're saying that I'm making everything up. And then सबसे बुरा मुझे लगती है, the guys that I had a connection with from Britain, the British Asian guys, right? That I felt a connection with, they're telling me that I never, that it never even happened. And they're trying to make me feel as if मैं झूठ बोल रही हूँ. And she said I'm lying again. It's 7:37 p.m. That's who I felt the connection with. I pretty well look as a caretaker. They made me feel self-conscious. They, see, just like that right now. And then there's the ugly whore of their racial background. I'm guessing there are issues of their racial background. And then there was like a secret service agent, you know. But this was when it was time मैंने makeup पहनती थी मैं आलिशान की जब take करती थी. See, they're laughing as I'm mentioning this. It was of their racial background. The guy looked similar to Nadine Shadi's sons. Their look was similar to that, so I'm guessing must be from somewhere from their region. Anyways, so hey, so this guy, I think it was back in, I think 2000. I don't know if it was 2015, 2017, what year it was. It was whenever I got that bird. Um, I can't remember when I got that bird anymore. It could have been in 2015. I don't remember what that year was. It could have been in 2016. I had gotten a parakeet from the Petco store. It was somewhere in Washington, Vancouver, Washington. Yeah, so that guy was of their racial background. I know that maybe to most girls, he would be attractive, right? With me, I like the best looking thing. I like a guy with like I like darker hair, I like deeper eyes, and then I like like guys that have more character in the face, that have more beauty, more appeal, um, and then ये लड़के लोग में वो बात है ही नहीं. And then they have the nerve, the audacity, मुझे uh, low cost कहते हुए, but basically that's what they're calling me. And I'm guessing they had these people state this to, 'cause I've never been treated that way by people of European origin before. I've never heard any of them call me, low cost Indian. They use the word Dalit. That's the term for low cost, untouchable. That's what the untouchables are called, Dalit. I'm not even. I was never even familiar with that term. Familiar with untouchable. I never even knew of this term. That's the term I heard them use. There was a so we know that from like a serial we watched before. And then I just want to quickly say, all of the Indian people that are there in Fiji, they were low cost Indian community. I mean, even though they could be Hindu Brahmins, they could be Muslim, and only reason why there would be a difference in them is well because lot of Muslim people have Afghan mixes in their background from the Afghans that were deployed there from Afghanistan into Fiji Islands. Okay, so anyways, asshole call me stupid again. He doesn't even know he's not even of Indian descent. He should just shut his fucking mouth. Does he call me stupid again? Anyways, that's basically what it was. Anyways, is this not what my face looked like? I had a perfect looking face, and मेरी मम्मी ने भी ये कहा था. It was from the very day I was born. He said I'm lying again. 7:42 p.m. Anyways. All right, 7:43 p.m. And just quickly, we're about 1 hour 54 minutes 50 seconds into recording duration. Yeah, anyway, so I suppose, it's possible, like strong Afghan look है, so, and then, so, वो लोग मुझे ये दिखा रहे, that, they accept her as, their own, and, that they worship her or whatever, they were having her play victim, when she was outside with them, um, when they were shooting tear gas tranquilizers at me, and when she was lying and saying that, that she's, trying to be Persian, and she's trying to speak Farsi and all that. And मैं फारसी नहीं कहने की कोशिश कर रही थी, मैं हिंदी कह रही थी actually, just because I was trying to speak proper Hindi, or Hindi. Well, it's actually a different style of Hindi, that they speak in Bollywood. And then a lot of the songs have a lot of Urdu in it, you know, which clearly is, उर्दू में ज़्यादा फारसी अ, उर्दू में ज़्यादा फारसी होती है. It's it's not true, and I think the reason why they're saying this is because this is what the homosexual pedophile male child rapists that are employed as U.S. secret espionage agents and um, Portland police and Multnomah County deputy officers, they are getting them to say this. Why? Because they're framing me up for the child sexual trafficking crimes of the male children of my audience of Iranian origin, um, from my Tango Live broadcasting account, Royal Indian, that they're abducting and raping, pretending to be me, masquerading as me, meeting up with them, pretending to be me, masquerading as me, and being assisted by these guys. So that's what it is. I didn't even think that they understood this. They're trying to sit here and shoot people. There's a difference in them. And the horrible thing. And she knows what Mama did to my face, because when I woke up, there was slime all over my face, and when I washed it off, they were look up down gala kakare. You can see from my original photos, my eyes is straight up jatete, and you can see now, after multiple nose fracture, the skin on the eyes go down all the way backwards. And it just from sometime between 4 a.m. to about 7:28, but that's when it was done. But it's pulled down completely, completely. Majority is all the way up. It's never looked like that before. And it was another thing inside the eyes. The eye, I don't know what the white part is called. I forget what that's called. The eyeball that was stinging, and it felt like slimy, some sort of drug on there, and what do you call it? Poisoning, or some sort of chemical, some sort of toxic chemicals. What I mean to say. all of my residents, especially when you guys hear those guys in the background. And another thing is, Mohammed, he won't let me make myself look attractive. He keeps making me unconscious, and then he keeps putting bleach and acid in my Vicar turmeric Ayurvedic cream. I can give it in to the what is it called, like the forensics department, and they can, I एक see वो लोग कर रहे हैं मुझे. Okay, just quickly, I'm gonna mark that time. It's 7:48 p.m. What do you call it? 2 hours, 26 seconds into recording duration. All right. Hey, audience, it's about 7:50 p.m. The previous, well, it is still the same live stream. It was just intercepted sometime between 7:48 p.m. to at 7:50 p.m. The guy, Simjit Kaha, Simjit Ka, yeah, right. As I had stated, that what do you call it? What was I trying to say? Yeah, that I can have it tested at a forensics laboratory, into the forensics department, or at least to any kind of test lab. They can you know so they can run the test there, the test conduct कर सकते हैं, and I can find out what are the materials, that it's mixed with, that's it's contaminated it's not the original stuff, because it doesn't feel like the original Ayurvedic cream, which is in the Indian Ayurvedic text. This is ancient Ayurvedic cream, and I guess Siva ke dimag mein uske ख्याल से I use it, because it's something maybe she thinks that they'd used. Some had to do with influence from if Ziva's ever used this product, I don't know anything about that. I just know it's something I'd used since my childhood, and then it's something I started using regularly when I started practicing sannyas, and became shakahari, um, yeah. And then which is the great part of sannyas, by the way, the shakahari diet. Okay, and celibacy is especially the main thing um, of sannyas. But how can they tell me forcibly if they didn't see me, in my teens? If they didn't. Hmm. Oh, it's funny to me when we just discredit. See, I mean, what is it? Is it this is not what I think it is. Because there was a huge difference in I don't know how to say that. But it was people of their mentality. And so I'm guessing people join no, I'd always seen like very very beautiful people with racial background, and I didn't I've never I don't know I never encountered any and then what to I joined that website iranianprincess.com. Then I met people that like assholes like that. Yeah, I didn't know they're assholes. I just felt bad that 'cause I just wanted everybody to like me, And I suppose, well, in the pictures, made a tone deepened up better than what it actually was. And then, let's see, um, let's see, what else? And then when the pictures were a little bit corrupted, um, as far as um, like I wouldn't exactly say blurred, but it's kind of kind of messed up, you know. Um, and I think that was due to like expanding it. And so I'm guessing that's so yeah. So I don't know. Anyways, but you can see from those pictures that my face from the you can see what the facial structure was actually like. It isn't SNA type. And something another thing, you know, it, you know, anyway, so yeah, so this your Ayurvedic Valley cream, Vika turmeric Ayurvedic cream, which Vika stands for Vishnu Industrial Chemical Company. It toxic chemicals. It is Indian formula, aged formula, जो त्वचा के निखार के लिए बनाया, you know. Once again, and it states in the Ayurvedic text that you know there's something like I see. I don't even. It's something. I that's that it's a it's used as an English American saying. I believe like something like they say beauty is skin deep. Like that has a literal meaning in the Ayurvedic text, right? Kinki, what do you call it? They're saying I don't know what I'm talking. I know very well what I'm talking about because this is where I got it from. Um, they're talking about myself masturbating or something. I don't know if they were talking about that type of or anything like that. But I remember them stopping the foot of the contact whenever we touched pornography. They're I witnessed something like that. It looks like a man uh fondling a little girl as she was seated in the and she was fat. She didn't have any breasts. I just remember it in that page open on its own. The moment it opened, I shut it as immediate as possible. That is further evidence that the cyber hacking thing it was being done for a long time. I didn't even know by who. And then what I would hear throughout this neighborhood was constantly male children crying, crying, crying. So I'm guessing these homosexual pedophile male child rapists may have been doing this from the get-go, and they may have had US secret espionage agents after me for a long time, so that they can, I don't know if these people were, child sexual traffickers or what. But it's all makes sense now, and it had to do with Helen. Um, Helen would come here, and there's an incident. Helen is of Romanian origin. She's Christian woman, and you know, yeah. There's a time she came here, and what do you call that whore is saying I'm lying. Why does she have to even say anything as I'm speaking? वो मुझे क्यों सुना रही है? You can hear in the background just quickly about 2 hours 10 minutes 54 seconds into recording duration 7:59 p.m. Tuesday January 7th 2000. Yeah. ये लोग मुझे गिराने हम्म, ये लोग मुझे गिराने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं मेरे घर में and it's totally okay. They um, to them I'm low cost. Okay, fine. And she was beautiful. She was fair. She's high cost to them. Whatever. It's totally okay. But मेरे ख्याल से I you know just because I'm Shamli, I don't think that makes me low cost. Just because I'm not beautiful anymore, I don't think that makes me low cost. And another thing is just because I'm Shamli, I don't know why that I can't make myself beautiful again, and I don't although the prescription drugs that my parents were inducing me with, I took screenshots of it, and I may have uploaded it on my email address, and that when it does cause like darkening of the tone. But I'm totally okay with that as long as I don't want I just don't want the black shading on my skin. I don't want like that. मुझे बस वो black shading नहीं अच्छी लगती है. I do I want to avoid that by all means, and so that's actually why I avoid the sun. But they can cause that with the bleach and acid that they're applying to my skin topically, and it hurts, and and it's also damaging my skin. The bleach and acid that they're in they're lying. They said I'm lying. It's about 8:01 p.m. I'm gonna quickly state the time. It's 2 hours 12 minutes 56 seconds into recording duration. I'm most certainly not lying. Um, it's something I witnessed my mom do. Why? Because my mom has fair complexion. And then she can take that I look shamily and how I look so beautiful like that, right? Just after um, मैंने मुल्तानी मिट्टी लगाया था, you know. मेरे पास मेरे own secret मेरे own what do you call it मेरे own secret beauty beauty treatment I have my own I came up with so many of my own you know um, they say I'm lying this it's my own, it's something I came up with. Anyways, so what do you call it? What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Um, anyway, so they can hear what I'm thinking in my head with the radio listening device, and what do you call it? Uh, as they have me induced with radioactive substances. So मैं उन लोगों को आँख दिखा रही थी because they keep talking shit to me and they keep disrupting me as I speak. So मैंने मुल्तानी मिट्टी का उपटन लगाया था जो मैंने ही बनाया था मेरे ही बना and see there they go again. Well, why do they have to do that? Just quickly, we're 2 hours 15 minutes 36 seconds. 8:04 p.m. Yeah. So it was it my own ingredients. That's what I'm talking about. And they keep saying I'm lying. How can I be lying? You if you don't even know what was in it. But anyway, so I made my own mukhamat and yeah, मेरे मेरे मेरा स्किन जो निखर गया और मेरे फेस जो चमक रहा था जो ब्यूटी निखार attraction थी मेरे फेस पे वो मेरे मॉम से सहा नहीं गया and I believe it was in the year of 2019. It could have been 2017, but I believe it was 2018 or 2019. I remember the way she looked at me. She looked at me like how can I look beautiful like that? Like you know, yeah, and then she was just looking at me in jealousy. I never forget the way she looked at me. If they have like a remote viewer, yeah, if they have a psychic remote viewer, if they can flash into that, if they can see that incident, you know, that they could tell, you know. Anyways, like, yeah, कितनी beautiful, you know. And then the nose wasn't like this; it wasn't this messed up, and my cheeks weren't sagging like this. मेरे मेरे यहाँ पर निकला नहीं था, you know, और मेरे गाल यहाँ पर सैग नहीं हो रहा था और मेरा फेस पतला सा था पतला. This 8:06 p.m. I don't know who taught them moi. 2 hours 17 minutes 42 seconds. I think these Fiji Indians they taught them moi like moi 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 they closed. You know, like when I would when I would you know they're calling me weirdo. It's trying to be okay. Yeah, so in their mind, I'm a weirdo, but those faggot pedophile male child rapists, who are raping little boys, stalking them, and are targeting little boys in their family, they're totally normal. But weirdo me, I'm the weirdo somehow, some way. But they're not weirdo. Look, look, look. Anyway. Yeah, I hear a baby. Hey, audience, my phone battery has drained down to 47%. It was at about I think some 50 kuch percent. And how it's draining out as opposed to charging, I don't know. But it's quickly 8:09 p.m. Hey, hello, is anybody here? Where could they be? They're such terrible people. I think it was 916 PJM, Oregon license plate. Made my they just made the window smaller on the live stream. They made the width a lot smaller, and I don't know how they done it. It is done just in an instant. Okay. The key background. Shit, he got the dog shit everywhere here. Fuck, I think I fucking stepped on it. Motherfucker. Oh, he's so nasty. Motherfucker rapist Mohammed. पता नहीं ये dog shit था कि human shit था. Because honest to God, वो human shit की तरह लगता है. He's so nasty, Mohammed. He's having his faggot pedophiles do this. इतना filthy human being है वो. Hey, hello? Hello? And they keep firing shots of anesthetics at me. Oh God. I can't understand why they're doing this to these children. I never had any intentions towards that guy's daughter. Like what he thinks. I never even put anything sexual. I उसके ऊपर um, no matter how much they didn't like me or they would talk shit about me, make fun of me. Oh, nobody likes her. Oh, she looks like this. Oh, she looks like fine. ठीक है, I didn't even care, but you know, but what do you call it? I never felt that way. Like to do something to his daughter, just they're like fucking crazy. What I'm trying to say is things were never this bad. It was never like this. These Kali Devi worshippers have done something over them to make them believe कि मैं उस छोटी लड़की के साथ ऐसे कुछ they don't believe me. This is totally okay. You know what? Go ahead and stay in Ramina's home. Ramina and as long as you guys are here, I'm not gonna be here. I think I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I don't think I'm gonna come back here as long as you guys are here. Hello? वो neighbors और वो ये जो वेस्ट पाउंड वाले से God, क्या करूं मैं मुझे जाते यहाँ पे एक है उस आसमान का जो दूसरी है uh, इस इस पृथ्वी का जो मीना देवी जो मीना that was nice to see but that it's kind of you know कुछ fuzzy सा लगता है they keep you know shouting out abuse like she's stupid she's stupid she's stupid and making me hear it वैसे तो you know मेरे बारे में जो बात थी it's a stupid um so 2 hours 28 seconds into recording duration. Yeah, I'm looking the way I do because the way what he did to my nose. मैं नाक ठीक करेंगे ना I- clearly, which Aryan that they speak of, which when they say Arya, they really mean Aryan, um, the term they use for the Asian background. What they mean by that is like, they're characterized by having fair complexion, dark hair, dark eyes. I know all does not have like character in depth though of their Rihanna. Um, but anyway, because I've seen people with their racial. I don't know who she was. Was she Lily's relative or who she was? She did not look. And then the one that looked a lot like Sidhu, she didn't look. I didn't feel anything. I didn't. Yeah. And then she thought I was saying that. She thought I was saying कि Sudha. No, I just always freak out कि Sudha मैंने ना आ जाएगी because often it looks like to me somebody's raiding around in that white SUV that Ritika drives and then the white Dodge van that's the mommy drives. It's always like I was like always thinking, and so I was really always like freaked out about that. And then there's another car that the mom would drive. You know, and I'm being completely honest. I was not attracted to that. I'm not. Yeah. I seen a beautiful Azerbaijani woman that what do you call it? What do you call it? Had similar features to Sudamami, but and yeah, she were attractive लगती थी. But what whatever it is, मेरे जो अंदर होता है, मेरे how do you say it? मेरे what do you call it? Like in my nerves or my veins, whatever it is. मुझे खिंचाव में magnetism um, and chemical reaction में महसूस करती हूँ. I don't feel that. It's with Sudha Mami, it's with Ricky, Sahil, um, what do you call it? I don't feel that. And look, they're gonna say I'm making it up, and I'm not. And I didn't. And just quickly, we're about see that we're about 2 hours, 31 minutes, 55 seconds into recording duration. I'm done with that subject. I'm not even. I mean, okay, God, if I'm looking into the camera, I'm not looking away. I'm I am telling God. Uh, then I have to look at my face. I have to look this way. Otherwise, if I just keep looking this way, I'm not looking at my face. And then how can it's like they have like the camera around the camera. There's something like that dilates like that, right? And then I don't know if it's like a hypnotic thing. What the fuck that is? It looks a little bit freaky. And then it's also distracting. And then here, when as I'm looking at my face, I can be honest, and I don't look like I'm lying, and they can't, easily, like they can't. I don't know how to say it, like they can't easily convince me that I'm lying, or or at least make me feel that way. You know. I'm just, really looking at it's the nose and the way the cheeks are sucking. That's really and then, of course, what was done to my skin and my flesh when I was in Vancouver, Washington, right? This is this is this is what was done to me, and this is why I'm looking even more aged now. And I wish that it is the Vico turmeric. It wasn't an Ayurvedic cream. It was a Vico turmeric cream without sandalwood oil. It might say Ayurvedic cream. It's not the Ayurvedic cream base. It's not at all. It doesn't have any. It has something else in it. It has like toxic stuff, like stuff that's used in American products, in American beauty products. They had even more. You know what? I don't think it was what was in there from the company. I think it was whatever was in there was added either by my parents or Lily Galici and these guys. So that just shows, how much hate they have for me just because, you know, um, you not what they define as Aryan, 8:23 p.m. And let me just call this check again. And 2 hours, 4 minutes, 45 seconds into recording duration. Hmm. And I want to say, मैं मुझे मोटी किया गया है. I'm not naturally motivated. I never naturally stay motivated. Never. Um, One of the reasons why I was always patli dupli was I, so that guy उसने ये आवाज दी and he cannot judge me because he didn't know me when I was a teenager um, and so I'm going to state here one of the reasons why I was never like extremely slim like Aisha, but like one of the reasons why my body always stayed fit. I was never chubby like this. I was the sizes I ranged between. Whoever is there It could be Zeba. I don't know who it might be Zeba. And then that woman, मुझे वो औरत है, she didn't know me then. And so I stayed, let's see, so it was between, I think, size 5 to about size 7. I used to fluctuate from when I was a teenager, and when I moved into this house, it started fluctuating from about size, I think size 5 to about size 10. Size 10 was the biggest. So, nothing any bigger than size 10. And then that is kind of big. But I had never got any bigger than size 10. I was never, what do you call it? Yeah. I don't think in this house I may have not ever gotten smaller than a size 5 or a size 7. Uh, But yeah, in my teenage years, it would have been like anywhere from size 4 or 5 to about size 7 or size 8, something like that. Probably not even the 8, like probably a size 7, because I had a pants, and I think it was size 7 unless it was size 8. But I could have sworn on the pants it said size 7. So those pants, and it was the black pants. It was the these pants that I used to love, but it is the one that Ravina Shachal had sexually assaulted me, and I mean, I'm sorry to say that, but God, he didn't. What he did to me wasn't as bad as what my father is doing to me. I suppose it's something I can forgive him for, but then it's not like it wasn't. I wouldn't call it like a brutal rape, but he was being abusive. The way he was behaving. With force forcibly, sexual contact making a child. It's hard. And I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't attracted to him. I'd pick him over my father, but I never wanted to do anything with my father or those black king rapist niggers. Rather just pick. But rather someone willfully attracted to me. I was not happy with that. And then what happened was after he did do what he did, I didn't want to be with any other guy. Cause uh, so, but then he wouldn't, yeah, and then something clicked in my head when I seen my family, and I was like, and I was like, yeah, and I like, yeah, and then I started thinking about the type of guys I did actually, which was mad about, which was and they keep trying to tell me it's fair complected man. It's not. They're not all fair complected. Is a certain facial features, facial structure, right? They're not all fair complected. They're wrong about that. Lot of the guys are Shamila, they're Shamile, Saloni, and then yeah, con fair nail right? But this person, right? But that doesn't mean that I didn't like Shamila Saloni. I God, I've seen extremely Saloni guys like with Shamla wrong, and I'm being honest, Rishabh being one of them, Raj, Anmol, Anmol is not mine, but I'm just using. He was a YouTuber. He's at was what does it called? That yoga meditation guy. I don't know, but maybe you guys have seen his yoga series. Like I'm just using him as an example. To me, when he was young, were a gorgeous babe. I seen him, I think, back in 2009. His videos is one of his videos I downloaded on my Samsung tablet. It was called Breath of Fire. Actually, multiple ones that I probably downloaded, but that's the main one I remember. Breath of Fire. Anyways, so there's a guy like that, and uh, yeah. guy like that, and guys like that, guys like that. And then just I'm just using an example here, you know. And then there's another dude, with a similar face, just a minute, at where was that place called? Um, at it was at an Indian restaurant, and that was she's saying I'm lying. She said, "See, but I'm not lying." So I met him back in 2019 on a Sunday, and let's see, so would he was absolutely beautiful, right? He was absolutely beautiful. But I would say he had, well, I don't know. He was beautiful. He was beautiful. Like the facial structure and all, like, and his height and everything to die for. Um, they keep saying I'm weird, because they keep saying, okay, I just thought, when I said fine structure, fine facial structure, what do you call it? Uh, the what do you- so when I said fine facial structure, it just made me think of, how they were trying to say that, you made a kind of fine chiseled face, fine face. I'm sorry, chiseled. I don't remember, because here's the thing. Here's what I was thinking. I was thinking chiseling. I've never even known of. I'd always known it as engraving, right? Chiseling, I never knew of even back in that time. I heard mom use this too, right? I heard mom use this too. This is what's funny to me. And then somehow it's being it was forced in my head, and just yesterday when I mentioned it originally, I didn't just mention it yesterday. They did something in my head, and it was I think it may have been right this moment. Then he keeps breaking my sentences. Anyways, I might be running out of battery life on my cell phone. I'm gonna see कि ये charge होता है with the live stream on या नहीं, and then अगर ये नहीं charge होगा live stream, ये yeah, shit. And then if it doesn't charge as the live stream is going, then I perhaps might have to end it. So I'm just quickly gonna check. And it's what, 8:32 p.m. And we are approximately 2 hours 4 minutes. Nope, sorry, 2 hours 44 minutes 40 seconds of recording duration. Oh my god, look how many people they're trying to act. Does anybody's face look like that? Is it normal for anybody's face to look like that? Old people's face look like this. ऐसे sag होता है. They वो लोग कर रहे हैं मुझे. It doesn't look normal, and that's not what my face looks like. And go and look at some of my likey photos and videos. Actually, don't go to likey, but I mean, don't join likey or anything like that. Don't, um, but, I mean, just you can just look at the video, and, pictures. You can see it, something like this. And then, what do I don't think likey with those social media accounts, if you know. If I knew that this was going to be done, I would have never started social media in the first place. By the way, audience, when I started streaming myself on live, that's originally where people started going crazy about me. That's originally that's when oh my god, like massive I got this massive audience, and I think I don't want to say who, but I, I should shut my mouth about. I seen there was British media, you know, like a British media. What is it called? British media. क्या कहते हैं इसको? British media. You know, what do you call it? I don't know if they were like joined on there like through like a partner application or something, but they stream me there, from what I understand in Britain. Is, that might have actually been how I had British Asian viewers from the get go, Whopper. And I don't want to मुझे freak out हो रही थी. And I got afraid that my mother and father would have to hold it to the socket or take the chair and like, you know, the children message. And then there was it was but they've turned that British guy against me, and I don't know if really it was him or not. But since then, I used to be mad about that British guy. He was a radio show host. He is still a radio show host. Yeah, see, they already knew who it was. They're right about this, you know, and yeah, it was Bobby. I don't, but I don't know if he did, you know, send it to this British media company partner. Well, not partner, but of another, you know, what is it called? Yeah, um, this um, this like on I don't know if they're like online media or but they stream, what do you call it? I think they probably stream me on British television, you know, this media company. I don't remember what it was, but I remember seeing it was seeing live in the Royal Indian Empress. It my cat could have been Royal Indian Empress 16, something like that. She just said I'm lying. I'm not lying. It was either Royal Indian Empress or Royal Indian Empress 16. That's what it was. And I took screenshot. I seen it. I seen it. You know, I'm not lying about that. Why would she say I'm lying? If she's oh, she wants to say that I never had this. You know, I'm supporting him. Look, he's really magnified my face. Look at the difference in how I looked in those live streams. Look at and look at how I look at the difference of how I looked then and what I look like now. And that's why they're calling me ugly. And they're telling me कि you know मैं कभी खूबसूरत हो नहीं सकती मैं कभी खूबसूरत थी ही नहीं. That's not true at all. Just because there was a photo of me. It was about I'm guessing it must have been like about 14 years, or it could have been 11 or 12. I don't look attractive in that photo. Um, and you know, they might be judging from that. Uh, I was quite beautiful. I don't look good at that photo at all, but that that picture does describe that the face, you know, looked normal. It didn't look like essay, like you know, busted in words. Exactly. It's not but the thing is, no attraction there in that picture at all. You know, audience. I was able to maintain my youthfulness for a long time. I want to inform you guys what what I do is for a long time. All the time, I would use hara elachi, right? Elachi, hara elachi. Uh, we call where I'm from, from the place in Uttar Pradesh, where we're from. We actually call it elachi. as opposed to Ilachi. Ilachi is the actual word in you know, that's what it's called the text. And white people are corrupt, having been corrupted, and they're trying to say it's Ila because they're trying to accredit uh, but anyways, it's Ilachi. Actually, that whore just said I'm lying. It's 8:40 p.m. and the actual word is Ilachi. Ilachi is the actual word. Everybody knows that. Everybody in India knows that. And I'm guessing this woman. So this woman is Punjabi Pakistani. So that means because in Punjabi they say the Farsi में क्योंकि पंजाब में फारसी ज़बान पहले बात किया जाता था. I'm guessing clearly due to the rule of the kings and queens, right? Clearly. Anyways, um, and so how they say it is lachi, not, and then keep in mind, in India, Jangli people in India, right? Jangli people in India pronounce it ilachi, not lachi, but ilachi. Clearly, this is where this comes from, right? You know, this and that's it's I'm what I'm trying to say is clearly it's something been introduced from India. She really believes कि मैं झूठ कह रही हूँ. She might I understood that because because I already knew that's what they call it in Punjabi, and that's what they call it in what do you call it? Well, in the Punjabi that Muslim people speak, um, the Punjabi that Punjabi Muslims speak. That's what they call it. And then this is what they call it in not Urdu, but what do you call it? What is that language called? Shina language. But if you're actual Urdu speaker, you would know it's called Ilachi, or not Ilachi, Ilachi, or Ilachi. Once again, Ilachi is what we call it where I'm from. It's the actual word is Elijah. Is not Ela. Is not Ela. What is Ela? They're cutting the half the word away. They're calling me stupid, and they totally can. It's Hara Elachi is not something introduced to India from Persia, no, or from Persian rule, whatever, in India. No. It's something that's in the Ayurvedic texts. It has been used in Indian cuisine since ancient times, and that it's a name. She said I'm lying again because she doesn't know. She really believes it. I don't know why Ziba isn't opening her mouth. Why doesn't Ziba speak? She knows Indian log use darchini in masala and in coriander. See, the masala is not a word in the Farsi language. She said, see, masala is not a word in the Farsi language. Masala is not a word in the Farsi language. If it's used anywhere, in is probably going to be Afghanistan, nowhere else. But ये ईरान के लोग नहीं जानते हैं of this word masala. This word doesn't come from that's a fucking Indian word, masala. I don't know why doesn't Ziba open her mouth? Do you guys want me to show you guys the Ayurvedic texts are ancient, and it's been used in well, people, Fiji Indians actually call cinnamon, what is it called, dalchini, as opposed to dalchini. I call it darchini, I prefer to call it darchini. Anyways, but I'm not lying, you know. It's not from the Persian influence. It's not from it's not from it's something been used in Asia, in Indian cuisine for a long time. It's also what's used in Indian halwa offerings for what do you call it, halwa. Halwa is what do you call it? Used as prasad, and what do you call it? They saute the spices in clarified butter, um, you know, clarified of the milk solids. For those what do you call it, who have what do you call it, who are lactose intolerant. Um, anyways, and so yeah, so that way will look consume kesate and get its benefits, whatever. Um, anyways, yeah, they're trying to humiliate me really bad because they don't know. They don't know. They don't know the history of this. Just like they didn't know that is in the Sanskriti language. It means me or I. Okay. They think कि ये फारसी से ज़ुबान से आती है. They probably even think कि Sangam is probably originally from Farsi Islam, right? कुछ और words I मुझे नहीं याद है, but it's introduced as far as yeah, she's really trying to humiliate me because she doesn't know you जो लड़की है, this Punjabi Pakistani girl. I started wondering myself, is it for y'all Muslim? Who is she? I don't know, why doesn't Ziba open her mouth? She knows it's something that's used is in Indian cuisine and not from any Persian influence. It's used in the Indian desserts like kheer, which clearly kheer is derived from the word the Sanskrit sheer, and sheer I think they also call milk in Farsi, right? But as far as like what do you call it? What do you call it? But kheer is actually a dessert made of milk and rice. It's a rice pudding. That's what kheer is, at least in northern India. That's what kheer is. And let's see, and it's made in hara elaichi, and then there's an aphrodisiacal milk that I don't know if people use, so it's aphrodisiacal in milk in India. It's since it's been used for brides and grooms since ancient times. वो हरा इलायची बनती है with either gur or pomgur, or what is it called? What is it called? Um, she said I'm lying. It's about 8:48 p.m. and 3 hours 27 minutes, 27 seconds. No, 3 hours 30 seconds into recording duration. I'm not lying. I swear to God, मैं सच कह रही हूँ. There's aphrodisiacal milk, and once again, it's made with hara ilachi, and it's made chini. Yeah, chini means sugar, refined sugar, and then gur is gur is unrefined palm sugar. So pom gur, that's the original gur. And I believe the actual original word for gur might actually be good. You know why? Because that's what they call sugar in what do you call it, in I can't remember if it's a Malaysian language or Indonesian language, but they don't never forget. They have what do you call it? They have like Indian influence in the cuisine, in the language, and in the clothing, if anyways, but मेरे हर एक बात को छिपलाया जा रहा है, and I'm not lying. They're making me out to be a liar. I look at me. Do I look like I'm lying? मैं यहाँ पर कह रही हूँ, you know? Am I नीचे नीचे ताक रही हूँ? No, no, नीचे नहीं ताक रही हूँ. No, I'm looking straight here. I'm not lying. I'm looking at myself. I'm not lying. Because they don't know. They could have said I'm deluded, right? But do I look like I'm lying? They could say I'm wrong, but they said I'm lying. I'm not lying. She doesn't know of its ancient history, and I guess this Punjabi Pakistani woman, she didn't know it's called elaichi. Is she even Punjabi? Because um, what do you call it? It's because it's in Hindi Urdu. It's called elaichi. I heard people use it interchangeably. Yeah, where I'm from, it's called elaichi. They're spitting at me. Anyways, yeah, but it's used in Indian desserts especially. Yeah, um, as irresistible. The taste of that in milk and just made our own spice blend here. Hara ilachi and a hint of darchini, that which is called dalchini. I don't call it dalchini. I call it darchini. Cinnamon, cinnamon, hara ilachi. And yeah, um, मैं इसको अपना uh, I मैं क्या prefer करती हूँ, that which the Punjabi stream, the buffalo milk. That is it's like creamy, is rich and creamy, and like the taste of it is better than regular cow milk. Yeah, let's see. Would you milk powder होती है, मैं milk powder और डालती हूँ आप अपने उसमें, in my full cream, full fat milk, um, and I make it in gur and hara ilachi. And there's also aphrodisiacal milk made of castor. And optional if you're into big Malawi. A lot of people like castor with, you know, a lot who like castor food with malai, right? Um, and it's mixed in either sugar or optional, right? They're trying to make me out to be a liar because they don't have anything like that information. They don't have anything like that. They don't have any such. That's why they're trying to have. That's why they have to make me out to be a liar. मैं झूठ थोड़ी कह रही हूँ. मैं झूठ नहीं कह रही हूँ. मैं झूठ नहीं कह रही हूँ. I'm not lying. And where do I look? There's no other way to look at myself. मैं ऐसे नहीं ताक रही हूँ. ऐसे नहीं, यहाँ नहीं ताक रही हूँ. यहाँ नहीं, ऐसे नहीं कर रही हूँ. No, I'm looking directly here. I mean, यहाँ पे है. Do look like they're trying. They're saying I'm a liar. Making me look at you. Yeah, they don't call it masala um, the party that the people in Iran say. They're lying. They just like they tried to say ke hot is in the language. And hot doesn't have any meaning in the Farsi language. Hot means hands in like hate is hands in Hindi and in Sanskrit. And then hateli or hateliya is pom or poms. Well, hateli is pom, and then hateliya is clearly poms in Sanskrit. They don't have this word in the Farsi language. Then they, like they're stomping their feet above the ground, um, you know, uh, That was when I said, when you know, when it happened, then the reference came to yes. But it happened on one occasion, and how like instantly how my hand in just moments it was better. I injured it pretty bad. Just seconds later, yeah, it's back to normal. Ramina the Invincible. Ramina the Invincible. The Invincible. Yeah, here Aziz is still saying I'm lying. Aziz Aziz. Does he know the history of his nation? Does he know? Does he know? Does he know? Does he know? Yeah, they just said to each other, "Chup." Yeah, the other cyber hackers. We're really not doing that, but these guys were other people. They said I'm weird again. Oh, they keep calling me weird. What am I making it up? I can pull up audience. I can pull up the medical records. I did the what do you call it? The radiology. What do you call it? Do, which is radiology. What is it called? Radio images. I can pull up the what do you call it? X-ray scans of my nose. Really Rick's father busted in on September 21st, 2000. Yeah. Also, that was I was taken to I believe Providence Hospital. I don't know if they examined they took the so I think it was the next day, day after. Mommy took me into Kaiser Hospital. And those whores are laughing at me like I'm making a Kaiser Hospital. And what do you call it? So she's a real whore. She's probably trying to hide information that she doesn't even know about. Clearly, some of Jante, they didn't even know about Multani Mitti. want you to bend down and get it. Okay, like a dog leash. Dog- Audience, talking to I was talking to those the people that are here to brutally batter and assault me. You know, I was saying to them, there's my father. He in a bag. He left some documents, like which mail with addresses and names, linked to my rapist father and my mom, where they're wanting to link their name, where they are wanting these guys to have all that. So my rapist father can come there and sexually abuse. That's fine. So he can GPS locate you and rape you and do whatever he wants. That's what it's for. And stating, yeah, they tried to humiliate me really bad in regards to something they have no knowledge of. You know, Ilachi, jungly people, jungly people call it in India, in junglis of India call it that. Y- non-jungly hair. They know it as elaichi or elaichi. Not is that it's not. They, I mean, sorry, jungly people here. They call it elaichi, and then non-jungly hair. They know the proper word, which is elaichi. It's not ilachi. It's elaichi. Lachi is what they call it in Farsi. I'm guessing that's what they call it, right? Why are they laughing at? That's what Muhammad called it. I think that's what they called it. That's what my mom and Muhammad kept uttering when they were hanging out with them. When they came back inside the house, they kept calling Elichi, Lachi, because that's what I was using, Robert. You keep saying I have Tourette's. Then that's what sometimes I do. It's not so it's not so like it's like how to describe it? I don't have very hmm. So if say it were to be a spectrum, I'm like on the what do you call it, Mhm. Catholic Muslim. I'll let you know when I think of it, when I come up with it, and when I just, yeah, they don't call it Elijah in Farsi. They're lying about that. They know it as Lachi. And they're now trying to take that word Elijah, cute, because that's okay, that's the original sense that's fucking garbage. Does she know the Ayurvedic text? Does she know anything like that? See, he's just spit on me. He spit at me. Does she know anything like that? Now nobody's gonna even tell me, what they call it in the Farsi language. But um, that's what they call it. Watch. And you just call me lies. And I'm not even thinking about that. I'm thinking about those children. Why do they have to whisper it now? If I really am such a liar. If I were a liar. Why would I lie? Well, why would it be a lie as opposed to like delusion or wishful thinking? See? Yeah. They're the ones that are liars. They're the ones committing child sexual trafficking crimes. They're the ones, doing this to the little boys of their racial background, of their audience, on their social media accounts might take a live broadcasting from who are Indian or YAL or DIA, and they're sexually trafficking these little boys to take them from their child rapist. And I told this guy so many times, I didn't care about that. I told this guy so many times, don't do anything to your kid, you know. They keep saying I'm a liar. Diva's not opening her mouth. They're talking about crafting the person. You know what? What Western scholars they credit oil painting something that I knew from the moment I've seen because I've seen in ancient what do you call it in ancient in Indian what do you call it, in ancient India I've seen um ca- what do you call it I seen ancient Indian like paintings uh, portraits and stuff and क्या कहना चाहती हूँ मैं? Yeah, so that's something I recognize instantly to have Indian origin, like or something. But no, Buddhist Afghanistan is credited for that. Not Islamic Afghanistan, Buddhist Afghanistan. And Buddhism is ultimately it is from India. So something introduced to Afghanistan, you know, they credit from India. They credited, let's just call it they credited something that has Indian origin, something like that. You just said I'm a liar again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. I said, well,
Hmm. I don't know what they're saying, but as they stepped outside, they said "see" to themselves. I was trying to avoid Muhammad by all means. I don't know Muhammad anyway. Really. Hello? Hello? I feel so sad looking at myself. What he did to my face. It didn't look like Rona. I thought it was something. They're stalking me and they're, listening to and on to me on my private thoughts, which is a felony, in the United States of America, what they're doing. They're stalking. They're about me. Talking to myself. They're calling me weird and stupid and all this shit. I can't walk in these chemicals. Fuck, I feel like hitting my mom in the head with it. You motherfucker rapist. Hey, audience. The motherfucker rapist. Child molester. Motherfucker. He waited until I came down here, and he came charging here. Look, he's still there. Look, right there. Okay, I'm about to catch the cab in a little bit. Um, fuck, that cunt aired his shit on me. That motherfucker rapist just aired his shit on me. I'm calling 911. अभी मैं अभी पुलिस नहीं मैं 911 कॉल करती हूँ. He sprayed his feces on me, not that he aired it. He sprayed it on me. Hey operator, my name is Ramina, Rumeena. Address is 10422 Northeast Skidmore Street, Portland, Oregon 97220. It is Tuesday. Let me think. Tuesday, January 7th, 2025, and so it's about 9:20 p.m. So I'm calling to report my father, Peter Irshad Akhtar, Peter Irshad RSHAD Oktar AKHTAR. He's born Monday, August 3rd, 1959 in Nandi, Fiji Island. Is Mohammed Irshad Rahman, MOHAMMED Irshad RSHAD Rahman RAHMAN. And what he did is before he could turn 9:16 p.m., he quickly rushed into the house at about I think 9:11 to 9:13 p.m., something like that, and he shot me unconscious for a couple minutes there. I suddenly turned 9:13 p.m. And then as soon as I started charging outside, he started like I think he stalked me outside. He shot me unconscious up to 9:17 p.m. And then when I was ready to enter back inside the house, he was standing at the staircase. And then as I entered at about 9:18 p.m., he came charging down, and crossing me, as I was getting ready to enter. Then I, quickly shut the door and just moved away. And then as I entered back inside,
For me now, go ahead.
I entered back inside between 9:18 p.m. He sprayed his feces on me. He sprayed his feces on me. He sprayed his feces on me.
Do not.
He sprayed his feces on me. You won't let me report that incident.
Contact you.
So I'd like an incident number.
Okay, I'll set a call up for an officer to contact you.
I don't. Or. Hey, operator, my name is Romina, RUMEENA. Address is 10422 Northeast Skidmore Street, Portland, Oregon, 97220. It's about 9:22 p.m. Tuesday, January 7th, 2025. Just quickly, my IMEI number on the cell phone is 350-803-921-066-869. So operator, I'm calling to report my father, Peter Irshad Akhtar, Peter, Irshad RSHAD Akhtar, AKHTAR. I was born Monday, August 3rd, 1959 in 90 Fiji Islands, as Muhammad Irshad Rahman, MOHAMMED Irshad RSHAD Rahman, RAHMAN. And what he done to me is he shot me unconscious with anesthetic. So he shot me unconscious with anesthetics, and he sprayed what is it called? He's As I entered back inside the house, he sprayed his feces at me as I entered back inside the house from the casual living room, from the sliding door there. Which is on the southeast corner of the house. The sliding door is facing southbound. As I entered back, he sprayed his feces on me between about um, 9:18 to about 9:19 p.m. And then
Where's he at right now?
he's I think on the main level of the house. I just want to document the incident. I'd like a documentation number for this call. And operator, I don't want in-person contact with police. They can call my phone line 425-633-4325. But it might be busy right now. But I don't want in-person contact with police to avoid any kind of police misconduct.
Alright, well, I'll let him know what you're requesting, ma'am.
All right,
Have a better
operator.
day.
If they make in-person
Goodbye.
contact, I'll start the live stream and I'll do the factory data reset. Bastard didn't get me an incident number. 1 minute 46-second call ended at 9:24 p.m. He's a faggot pedophile. Hello. It should not be. Just because of the kind of damage it did to the skin and that guy thinks I was natural. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Somebody is suddenly, a young person's, damaged like this. Oh, you know what? I think he's trying to say that low cost India, and yeah, like I'm not Aryan. That's why, my skin is like that. Does that make any fucking sense? Even Kali Lug, they're not, wrinkled like this was done to me. People of all racial backgrounds, they nobody's skin is fucking naturally like that. This is, you know, this was caused by what do you call it? I forgot the term I used to use. Yeah, it's caused by the bleach and acid. That's so offense. That's what he was trying to say. Right? Hey, audience, they just tried to say that that my skin is like that because I'm low cost Indian, not what they do, not what they define as Aryan, and so that's they're trying to say like that's why my skin is that's why it's wrinkled and aged. It's like it doesn't make any sense. And then they keep calling me weird. They just said I'm lying. I said in my head, nobody treated me this way. My skin never looked aged like this. Whatever they did to that um, Ayurvedic cream doesn't even an Ayurvedic cream. Like, look, look. They already know Mama's been putting bleach and acid on my skin, and that's what this is doing. Did you guys hear? It doesn't make any sense why they're after me. I don't think anything will have lights right now. You know? she made me laugh क्योंकि मैं हंसी थी. I meant to say उसने हंसा. That didn't mean wrong. वो हंसी थी. Boy, I'm confused. Okay, yeah, that's actually lovely. I didn't remember anymore. जितना damage लगता है मेरे face इस camera पर, it's not as bad as that. It is pretty bad. The the aging thing definitely. It's not aged like me. Because like I think he just opened that garage inside to us. So he just called me stupid. They're after me without reason. I didn't think anything of this time. I didn't, I see what I look like, I see what I look like. But that doesn't mean that I was in a rebellion before. This was done to me. I never looked at it. So I said in my head, मैं beautiful अपने आप को personality. And then they're calling me stupid. See, 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 see. Because I keep saying in my head, I'm gonna make myself beautiful. And then Ziva's former Afghan boyfriend was super stupid. And now one of the girls. Why do they want to talk about me in front of me? Why don't they? 9:35 p.m. 3 hours, 47 minutes, 36 seconds. I'm trying to. He keeps calling me stupid. I'm trying to think something, right? It's coming wrong in my head. And then the gay pedophile of the median. Yeah, okay, because he's upset. That's disgusting. I didn't know he was a gay pedophile, male child rapist. Oh, that motherfucker with this thing. I think the laughing at the song is like I don't know why it's just I just realized that when he started laughing. When I realized, okay, I don't like the time. It's 9:40 p.m. We're 3 hours, 51 minutes, 42 seconds. Listen to stupid guys because this is. He's such a jerk. if I'm a stupid idiot. He's the idiot I got that one with the ugly one. The ugly. Wait, they just keep talking shit about me. They just keep talking shit about me. Oh, they're saying I molested Alishan. They said I molested kids. I never molested kids. They're lying. That's what they were trying to get me to utter. I can just say is they did the divorce lawyer. I never molested kids. I never molested kids. I never molested kids. I never. I never. I need to look at my phone right now. I can't see. Where? Yeah, it's not possible. Yeah. I'm looking that right here. I'm not even looking at right here. I'm looking at myself. I never molested anything. I never molested anything. I know the gaze is down because that's where the phone is. That's where I can see myself. When I put it up, I can't see myself. I have to look at myself. That woman is making up a lie. She's just said seeing in my eyes. What the hell does that mean? They said I molested her. Oh my god, is Pedro here? Yeah, I never molested her. Oh, those gay pedophiles are after me. I just heard the gay pedophiles. And then they're shushing him. The gay pedophile of the relationship. He's after Alishan. Alishan's had a good boy. And I had a dream Muhammad ne usko becha tha. Just like a pedophile. Long time ago, I think it was 2015. You guys are trying to do this with my nephew? Watch out for your own. Watch out for your own little bastards. Watch out for your future bastards. Watch out for your future bastards. Watch out for your future little bastards. Oh my god. Why are you guys like, oh, you know what, the audience is If I go out there, it's pointless. I can't save the kid. I heard the kid from outside. I can't, Every time I go out there, I never, I never, they're trying to create this thing where if I never, when it's like, I wish kids this child just wish. I'm a little bit afraid मैं ऊपर जाऊंगी वो कहीं मुझे धक्का where is she? Yeah, I didn't hear the child anymore. See, it was just a trap. It was a set. Well, God, gosh, मैं उसको बचा सकती no, he's oh God, I hate them. No, yeah, I hate the child. I don't know where they happen. The moment I go out there, this is what they've been doing with those other kids too. The ones of their racial background. You guys are sick. You guys disgust me. Go to hell. And watch out for your own little bastard, you fucking bastard. Watch out for your own future little bastard. So that's what pedophiles can do. In fact, pedophiles are after you, the boys in your family. Oh, oh Lord. You're so. Oh. Oh my god. Shit. Mama's always over me. It's always been Mama. It's always me. You're calling me weirdo. they're so weird. They're so weird in this sense. You know? Oh my God. I've never seen anybody's profile where the cheek muscles are all hurting. I only see even old people. My grandma's an old lady. Why is her face not like that? My grandma's face. They keep calling me weird. Uh, oh my God, they have this is so sick. That is called frame up. 9:55 p.m. I just stepped outside. It's freezing out here. Yeah. Hello? Yeah, I think we have the child inside then. It's not outside. See, it was just a trap I set up. This is called frame up. Not frame up. No, this wasn't. Or yeah, it could be frame up. I think that's what it was. Right, to frame me up. I think so. But yeah. I'm the one doing this. Oh God, I hate him. No, I wish I didn't even open my fucking mouth. Is this cheese? I think I just. I mean, I don't know where to put it. I hate this in the kitchen like all day, every day. I think I'm gonna shit cut hair. Then eye is probably not a good one. I mean, yeah, actually, it's probably not a good idea to be home. This is where they want me. Oh my god. That's exactly the thing. What are you trying to say? Yeah, so they don't know. Okay, it's the background and but that's what they made me look like. He's trying to say I look like that always. No, 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 no. That's funny. The whole um, yeah, I never looked like that. I never looked like this, you know, not as a medical. I can pull up the medical records. It shows that there's a what do you call it? Multiple fractures to the nose. Nose is busted in. The guy's laughing at me. I think that's the gay pedophile that's laughing at me. Yeah, it didn't look like this. Yeah. I just I don't know why this motherfucker is trying this dog here. Okay, why do I look like that, but then my mom doesn't look like that? Why do I look like that? My sister doesn't look like that. Why do I look like that? You know, Shanda doesn't look like that. Why do I look like that? I should because they're liars. Why would my face be like that and be lying? Because he did it, you know. And then I heard them. They've been genetically altering me with Negroid genes. I heard them. And I understood when they wanted me to do like a drug injectable drug, and when they had only color people as stuff, I understood. Yeah, the color genetics. And look at my nose. My nose has been, you know, it's been. See, when they knew I'm gonna do a facial or not facial, but nasal reconstruction, right? So that's why they named this you know, homosexual pedophilic sexual act that they do commit, sexual rape crime they commit on little boys, these gay pedophiles. They named it Rise after me, which means racial inspired cosmetic enhancements. And it's a fraudulent term, it's a false term. They're applying on me. They're falsely alleging that I want to be of Iranian origin. And that's what I'm trying to, you know, cut my face into. No, this is due to a fracture. The you know, these guys are liars. Even my mom doesn't look like that. And they're calling me weird, weird, weird. I hate that boy. Jesus God, I hate him. Eric Kent can confirm that's not what my face is like. Eric Kent is somebody I knew from childhood. He can confirm what I look like when I see him. Eric Kent, AK, and then let's see who else is there. Uh, Why is Eric Kent's the name? Let me tell you why. Who else can confirm it? I don't know anybody that knows me, and that's why I'm gonna pull up my picture. look at هل every time من smell كده الناك حاجة because يوم الطبيعي just in real look and all that. I mean I'm sorry to say that, but I sound like kind of like a jerk. That's not to me, but I hear it. It happened in my head again. Something else I'm trying to say, right? Is that's what is coming out, and that's not what I'm trying to think. I don't. My mind went haywired, haywire. You know, just a computer just abrupt or corrupt news, just haywire news. Just, is exactly what's happening in my mind. That's what happened. Because you were such a good horror. Or it won't come out right, is what I mean. I just had a flash of that scary thing that mom was lighting. Something straight from hell. I just had a flash of that. I think that's what got on my hand. That's the red. That's a scary fucking thing. And then this thing right here, a stone here. This stone, it has it has a what do you call it? What was I gonna say? Um, See, I don't even remember how to state it anymore. I don't know where they're keeping them. I don't know the place. They don't know what I'm talking about. Those idiots don't know what I'm talking about. It was Sharveen. Oh, they're talking about myself wanting to do something with Sharveen. Nah, they're mental. You're such an asshole. They keep calling. I can't remember. So sorry this is being done. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know who was doing this to me. This was being done for a long time. मुझे कुछ पता ही नहीं था. They just made my mind blank. Rapist cunt fired shots event. Oh my god. Why, hey audience, why would I look like that suddenly? But my maternal grandmother doesn't like that. My mom doesn't look like that. Why would I suddenly look like that? And then even my sister doesn't look like. Why would I suddenly start looking similar to her? Ah, I said mama did for me. Well, I don't have 30 bob. I don't have 30 bob. 30 bob today. I have a gorgeous Indian silk strands. Oh, she's. मुझे distract करने की कोशिश की है. Audience, I have a psychological. And those bastards fired shots at me. Yeah, I have no doubt. I know exactly what it's done to me. That was the reason for the firing the shots. They're playing with this thing with prayer करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. They're trying to focus like how things and this was game by the video and mom that's what it's actually the whole thing is probably mom's idea. When I used to go, वहाँ पर, they don't. I think they don't let me speak. They don't let me speak. You guys can put psychologically a lot of stuff in my head. I hear the child screaming and he's like, you know, they're shooting something at my head, and that's why he sees what do you call it? Um, oh, they just shot tear gas at my head again. That motherfucker just said I'm a liar. Why did Muhammad? That's when Muhammad does that. He starts running the ice machine and is shooting tear gas at me. And that's see, it's now 10:15. Oh my god, minute more. This is why they fired the shots at me when I was downstairs in the basement. I really really hate them.
Anybody still? The idea that it's still,
Oh,
yeah, but I have to make chicken for you.
hey audience, it's 10:32 p.m. Our day today is let's see, Tuesday, January 7th, 2025. Where's oh my god. So this woman, the Rachel's wife, is being a psychological one with me. Khalifa said to me a long time ago that I don't like people of his race, and that's not true. I didn't want any kind of like contact like that from Khalifa. And then Khalifa psychologically put it in my head, and then people, there were idiots that were of, you know, I'm not hateful towards Asian people either, but what do you call it? There were idiots of this racial background that were happy to my device. They kept saying that I don't like that, but that wasn't even true. They just if I felt that God, they psychology, it wasn't really them that psychologically put it in my head. Whatever they said, that's not when it got in my head. It got in my head when Khalifa said, I never felt that way. And then this idiot, I think I don't know if it's, I think this Pakistani Punjabi lady, she is just saying, okay, I don't care about this child because this is Arab. I know what the racial background is, and yeah, of course I do care. I don't know where to find the child. I don't know where to find the child. And then every time I kept setting my head to do the prayer, they keep disrupting me. They keep distracting me. Okay, and what do you call it? Like I mean, I don't know what to do. How do I go and find the kid? Only they know their hiding place. They don't want, they don't. Anyways, yeah. And then I keep having this thought, like what they're uttering, it's psychologically happening in my mind, and they're calling me weird. That was why they shot the anesthetics. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, that's why they shot the anesthetics at me. as I was in my basement, he said, this is the same thing he was doing to me with these male children of Iran and origin, and now it's suddenly, these male children. And I think they were actually targeting Arabic people for a long time, long before they even started targeting these you know, these Persian boys, these little boys that um, they're American, but it's just, anyways, yeah, long before that. I remember because when I used to go to what do you call it downtown Portland, I just heard the male child somewhere. I don't know where to find the male child. I don't know where. Mama knows where he has him. He's so sick and crazy. I don't know who's gonna save him. He's so crazy. I don't know where to find the child. He does this all the time. Right now, I'm up and I can move, but you know, she's she called me either weird or liar. Yeah, but I don't know where to find. Ugh. That Raven's cunt started shooting tear gas on my head. And, yeah, fuck. This stop near me. And then she put in my head something that's not even true. Why did I cry for that child at Panda Express? He was not, he, what child, like whether Persian or whatever their racial background is, they're trying to say I don't care like every day. And then it's just about pointless. I hate these guys. These guys that are doing. I hate these guys that are doing this to this little thing. These guys are hit by force right now. These guys are Muhammad's male cousins, sons, in-laws, cousins, and they're in law. Alright, this father keeps shooting anesthetics. He went on doing it up to 10:30, 8 p.m. He remained unconscious from 10:30 to 2 p.m. I think he sexually assaulted. Look, my shirt is now open like that. He molested me right in front of Aisha there. He's so sick and weird. I feel pain in my heart because that's a child, and then and then psychologically that what she uttered, what she said, that's what's happening in my head. I don't know what to do. Eh, Finding this child is like just like every other child. They've done this with it's I don't know. Yeah. They're trying to tell me that I don't care. If you guys can see me, too much pain for that. Okay, she's playing them. I'll go crazy like this. That's what they're trying to do. You know, that's why they're saying Kate in the name. And I do. I do. They're the ones doing it, you know? That's why my rapist father keeps flashing something to my mind. This bastard rapist did this shit on me. I already know I'm not gonna be able to find it. Just like what they do with all the other kids. You know, it's pointless. It's pointless. But my problem is at least मैं जो अपने आप को console करने के लिए कोशिश करती थी, you know, as far as they wouldn't let me do that. You know, he made me unconscious. I don't know for how long. That rapist cunt went on to shooting anesthetics, tear gas, tranquilizers at my head and eyes. That woman is not psychic. She's not psychic because if she were, she'd be able to see that I would be happy and that I want to save this child. But I know that I always know that I have no way. I won't even find the kid if I go outside. She already knows that. She knows that. That's what happens every time. She knows that. She's a jerk. She's just trying to put something in my mind psychologically that's not true. Oh, gelatinous. Oh, you know, I know. The moment I'm gonna go out there, and then it's gonna be pointless. They already know it's pointless. It's pointless. They're so funny. They're the ones doing it. But it sounded like to me they're from here, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find them there. But then I'm hearing them somewhere here. But I know the moment I'm gonna go out there, they know I'm really gonna be there. Yeah, see? It would have been pointless. Really stupid. And the rapist kept shooting anesthetics at my head. And I don't know. It's like something. कुछ मुझे रोकता है बाहर जाने से. Is this rapist cunt? He has some sort of like he's done some sort of like black magic thing. It is back from that 2022 when they started doing this to these little kids of Iranian origin. You know, it's same thing is happening. I am no longer able to do anything. And they shot something at my chest. This woman, this bitch is being dishonest. Or look, kind of. Yet they're the ones that did this to this child. Bastard. I hate you guys. Ah, the horse calling me. I'm guessing is this guy here? Let's look at it. Hey, audience, as I was heading this way, whether did before I even stopped here, whether did you panic? Here's the thing. When my parents first started doing this to me, um, what I would do, I would freak out because if I run out of the battery life on the cellular phone, you know what happens. They lock me out of the room, and I'm afraid of that. You know? I think I could have saved this kid if I would have just went outside. They're the ones that did it. I mean, I'm not certain. When I passed by that window, I didn't see anybody. That's why they shot it. It it feels so weird them saying chop. Ugh. He kept shooting tear gas at me. He made me unconscious. To at 10:56 p.m. today, Sunday, 2025. Address is 1052 Northeast Fillmore Street, Portland, Oregon 97220, United States of America. Located at the southeast corner of the intersection of Northeast and Fifth Avenue, Northeast Fillmore Street, Portland, Oregon. The rapist kind, my rapist father kept shooting tear gas in my head. The rapist father kept unconscious. Oh, he shot me unconscious with tear gas. I don't know how long I was unconscious.
Oh, yeah. I found it.
Rapist cunt made me unconscious again with tear gas tranquilizers. They're doing nothing there but shooting me unconscious with tear gas tranquilizers. He's just yeah. Look, he's fucking around with these clothing items of mine. He needs to just stay the fuck away from me. He kept shooting me unconscious. I don't know. Motherfucker rapist. This motherfucker smeared his feces where I was standing. And as I came this way, with the shoes off. He took my shoes off there. He kept shooting me unconscious. He kept firing the shot from about 10, I think 10:20 p.m. and onwards. He's weird. Always wanting to touch me. Always wanting to come near me. He doesn't want to like leave me alone. He's so sick and weird. I'm gonna go to. मुझ उसके मुंह चीर दो. Leave me alone! Why are you making all that fucking sound? Oh, he opened this? Oh my god. Audience, look at what the rapist did to my shirt again. I'm calling police.
What is the address of the emergency?
Hey operator, my name is Hermina. RUMEENA, WTEVI, Chan CHANG. I'm born Sunday, June 22nd, 1986 at 8:16 p.m., 2016 Pacific Daylight Time. Best Kaiser Permanente Hospital, 5055 North Greeley Avenue, Portland, Oregon, 97217, United States of America. I'm calling to report sexual assault crime committed upon me by my rapist father, Peter Irshad Akhtar, PETER, Irshad IRCJD, Akhtar AKHTAR. I was born Monday, August 3rd, 1959, in Nandi, Fiji Islands. It's Muhammad Irshad Rahman. Mohammed Irshad Rshad Rahman Rahman. He kept firing shots of anesthetics at me from about 9 p.m. I think like 9 p.m. 9:55 p.m. Onwards to like I think 11 just to up to like 11:16 p.m. something like that. Um, he kept sexually assaulting me when I regained consciousness after he kept firing the shots. He was in the you know kitchen for a long time fraudulently. Um, I have it on camera what he's doing, and somebody just said something about kissing. I'm guessing that's what he was doing to me when he was making me unconscious. Like he has my shirt like open, like he's ripped it open and he's like folded it outwards. I'm guessing he groped my breast again. Um, he's so nasty. I'm trying to get away from him, and he keeps stalking me in and out of the house. My sister Asha is sick in the head. He's done something over them, over everybody that he's doing like whatever the hell he wants to. He's already ruined my face, my skin, my flesh with like acid, bleach, and whatever else. Like he's he's been using like toxic chemicals, like basically bleach and acid, that burn and ripple the skin and flesh. And
Okay, I got enough stuff for me to take care of.
operator, he's so nasty. I can hear. Yeah, see, this point, like they know what they're doing with the kids. They know where they're keeping them. It just feels so gross. Mama is touching me. God. Mm. I think it's pointless. Because well, look, magic. They played the psychological game. That's why they shot me with the anesthetics first, unconscious. Mama, there's a hand behind it. Huh.
On the floor, not on the couch. Please, please, hello, hello, hello.
Very nasty.
Hello, यार, जाओ खाना खा लो। अरे जाओ तो खाना खा लो। Let's. Yes, somebody don't have it.
He drenched it in his.
Oh gosh. Gosh, I'm so disgusted. You won't believe it. How disgusted one can be. तो क्या चाहिए ये सब चाहिए ये तो सब अच्छी बात है बिल्कुल अच्छी सफाई 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 बिना सफाई बिने होते दुनिया नहीं चलेगा सफाई के भगवान ने बताया है सफाई को बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है हाँ भगवान जी कोई भगवान Blitz, you need to go out one more time while you go. You didn't eat your chicken. Eat your chicken. Why aren't you eating your chicken? Eat your chicken. What are you afraid of? You can't take it on the couch. Eat it there. Sit down and eat. Be a good citizen. Be a gentleman. Hold on. Yes. Can't be showing this is recycling. What's the matter? You wanna go out? Go, eat your food. Eat your food, yeah. What, you wanna go out? Don't pay attention.
Yeah, he did this. Oh, I'm sitting blood. Motherfucker rapist. Shut the fuck up, you're a fucking whore. You're a fucking child sexual trafficker. And you want their dirty cock.
Okay. Good. You wanna go out again? You sure? Look right now, I don't think. Hey, maybe Mutki can take you out. He's never been taking you out before. Yeah, eat your bone there on the floor, not on the couch. I don't allow you to do. Eat your food. Why are you afraid? Nobody's stopping you. Eat your food, please.
Mm. Ew. Somebody will think
You
that's
want to
me.
go out again?
Oh my god. Oh, वो subliminal messages put कर रहा है मेरे दिमाग में.
The mail रहा डाइनिंग रूम में एक्सेप्ट में रखा है इतना important mail. What did you do through that mail? उठाई बिका कहीं?
I don't know what
Better
the fuck.
find them.
Just shut up. He keeps firing shots of anesthetics. I don't know. Um, It's not easy walking in those shoes. What the fuck is trapping me here? What? What is it? I can't escape. They just call me stupid. Oh my god, मेरा दिमाग. They're shooting tear gas at me. You betcha. There's a there's a mental thought happened when those bastards started shooting tear gas at my head. Tell the truth. You guys are doing this to me. Hey, audience, they're making it so that my mind does not work. That's what they done. So मुझे पता है, you know, कि you know that's a different racial from them, you know, and they're trying to say that this I can't help मेरे दिमाग में क्या हो रहा है when it's happening every time they're shooting the tear gas at me. It was rapist Muhammad doing it. That's where he was doing it from. This is where he is. It was that bitch Aisha. See, you guys hear how similar their footsteps are? Muhammad's is heavier, but it's so similar. That was it. Is the fucking shoes. He put something in my ears. That's hey audience. That's how he's doing this with my mind and the drugging. Yeah, it's Muhammad shooting the tear gas. I just felt there's some place. I don't know if he's just shooting it from the wall where it is. Why does he keep going up and down, up and down? He keeps shooting tear gas at my head. much money, Kiara? For what? I can't understand.
Aisha, what were we saying? Let's go for this. Don't be afraid, she won't do anything to you. No, Blitz. She doesn't like it touching. You want pork next year? I have a pork very good, but that's what you might do. Actually, I bought it last year from you. Yeah, I do. I just finished telling you. You have to drink some water or Coke. At least, yeah, at least half a glass, so it will work in your system. You want me to keep it here? No, I'll take it, keep it up there. Tomorrow again, I'll give you. That was a godsend. Pharmacists usually they lose the business, but said, hey, gonna go do two glasses of water, then you ah, British cream soda. I should have. When you want your way, you should ask me when I bring it, so I don't have to do it 3 times. It's really good, making it right. Yeah, I think this cream soda is really good. Raspberry cream soda. These are really refreshing. Oh, they are really good. This is the healthy, really good. Really designed. You know, you start eating, you can tell me. You're gonna go to the track is the history of the track. So that you can.
I put me to sleep. What is he? Why? Why? This guy doesn't go screws. They didn't believe me. This is so crazy. Like I'm telling him. He ripped the sticker off my cellular phone. Oh my god. You have to say anything. Just call me stupid. What? Why do they keep doing that? Anyways, you're a child sexual trafficker. You're talking about me being stupid. You're the stupid one. You're doing this to innocent little kids. Hey, audience, it's 5:32 a.m. We're 11 hours 44 minutes 9 seconds into recording duration, and let's see. I think I'm about to end the recording in a little bit. So rapist Muhammad took my cellular phone into possession. He was raping and sexually assaulting me. And then and he was forcing his feces in my mouth and my throat. Hey, that's all I can smell. He's sick and perverted, and those bastards up there, they know what he's doing to me. Um, he came here to sexually assault me. Earlier, I can't remember what time it was. Could have been 2 a.m. Really, I don't know. I didn't want to see his face. I put my face to the sofa, right? And it doesn't matter. It's the intention that counts. Okay, 11 hours 46 minutes. 12 seconds into recording. Okay, end the stream.